Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm coming through. You're so cute.
She's coughing at me. She's coughing at me.
No,
Yes.
look at you guys. You're so cute.
You're such a Karen.
Okay, whatever. You're such sheep.
Why don't you have a mask on?
Because I don't need to have one on. I'm not sick, and neither are you.
Okay, but you don't have to be coughing at me. You don't know who's sick or not.
It's my allergies.
You don't
I have
know
allergies.
who's sick or not by looking
Oh,
at somebody.
yeah. And so 2 years ago, before anybody started talking about COVID, you were okay with that, though, going out not knowing you were sick, right?
You don't know anything about my health.
I don't.
Yeah, she's coughing at me.
I have my allergies, and she got all freaked out because I'm coughing.
No, she's coughing.
How do you know? You don't know, and she just said, I don't know anything about her health. You don't know anything about my health. Maybe I have a medical.
Okay, everybody.
Release. I don't need to wear a mask.
Jesus. Oh fuck, how do I have so many trinkets already? Did you get the woman out of the apartment? Oh, never mind. Good one. We did, yes.
You're a fucking statistician!
Statistician, true.
Ye.
Should listen in on Irrelevant? Sure. Do you think if I do a medium boss run with this crew right now, do you think I can try to heal away most of the stress before we kill the Swine Prince? Or do you think we'll get fucked? I've never played before, so I say yes. All right. Oh wait, let's make sure we have at least encourage. Who? Oh shit. I'll wait till I have viewers to say anything. Damn, that RuneScape stuff is fucked up. What the fuck? What happened? Ask me like 30 minutes, because I don't want to have to like repeat myself a million times when people come in. I think 10 torches has always been okay, right?
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chance is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Okay, sometimes the anti-SJW stuff gets played up a little bit too much. So in this The Hill title, State Department voices concerns over all-male Taliban government. Now it sounds like, oh my God, like, are they worried about equal representation, blah, blah, blah. But the reason why they're expressing concern is because the Taliban have said, hey, we're going to be like a little bit less fucking barbaric than we used to be. But then when you see that like 100% of the leadership is still male, it's like, okay, well, you're probably not, right? That's what the article is about. It's not like, oh my God, we broke down and they have an unequal representation of the races and the genders and there's no non-binary people, right?
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Is there any infos on this boss? I think you're just not supposed to hit the little guy. What is this fucking dungeon? Oh, this is 4 rooms to the boss, right? He has to be in the bottom right. This is a really good dungeon for us. Really? Is talking to a dipshit Vosh fan? If he wants me to come on, I'll do it. If you want, I'll come on and chat with that duder. I might actually clear more of this dungeon, though, just so that I can try to burn off some stress. Let's see if we can. We'll see how these fights go. We'll figure it out.
With Destiny? Are you going to say he ambushed you? Well, because he wants to get in here.
Destiny wants to speak to me?
Yeah, Destiny wants to speak to you.
Speak to me?
If he doesn't
Hold on, are you gonna take to Twitter and say I ambushed you?
No,
I gotta ask for your consent. I need your enthusiastic consent for this.
Hold on, just give me a minute, because I think that Destiny doesn't engage in a lot of bad faith arguments, and I think largely you have been fairly bad faith. Okay.
Did he say I'm bad faith? So he doesn't want to talk to me? Is that really what he said?
We'll see.
Or...
okay.
God damn it. Today's supposed to be a Darkest Dungeon day, and I'm already getting fucked.
Okay. God damn it, dude. This man always leaves my fucking Discord, dude. He fucking quits my Discord every fucking time.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
It begins.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Okay, so Irrelevant said you wanted to talk to me or you wanted to come into this chat. And I'm a little bit nervous because it's Mr. Debate King, so
Okay.
I'm sort of surprised by this.
Well, what have you guys been talking about? What's the subject?
Okay.
So, go ahead.
Okay, you go on Irrelevant. You can probably describe it better than me.
I had a conversation with this individual yesterday about Vosh's response to the critique of Doomer Politics' video. I think that Vosh handled it incredibly poorly. They believed that they did not, that there was overall not very much good substantiation in the arguments. Long story short, Doomer Politics ended up joining the Discord because, like, Dylan, who was sitting inside of the call, said, hey, you know, we're talking about him. I got him here on the line. You want to let him in? We let him in. And he's in there. We have a discussion. All 4 of us have a discussion. And then later, right after I guess some context that might be relevant is at the end of it, I gave up on the conversation because we got to a point where in which this person was defending the position that Vosh took, which was when he was called out on clip chimping a 14-second clip of a cop planting evidence. I was like, yo, that's pretty cringe. Like, we shouldn't be doing this shit. And he called out, a chatter called him out and was like, yo, maybe literally the quote was like, this is why we should review evidence. And then Vosh pushed back, no, I think it's cool to jump to assumptions when we're talking about cops and things like that. And I said, that's probably not something that I'm really cool with. I feel like we should probably gather a little bit more evidence. And this person pushed back on that. And after like a 2-hour debate, with that ending there, I just didn't feel like I could get through to them. So I said that, like, you know, that's that. I don't want to have the conversation anymore.
Okay.
And yeah, and
can
now here we are because we're to Twitter.
Can you give me 30 seconds? Somebody link me a clip. 1 sec. Let me just
for sure
listen to this real quick.
Okay. For the police to prove their innocence. It's not the job of the...
So then just say, then you agree with the idea. We can jump to whatever conclusion we want because it's not our job to review the evidence.
To an extent, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm so glad you fucking bit that fucking bullet, dude. I'm so fucking glad.
Okay, wait. Are you talking to this person now when they said, so we don't need to, we can jump to a conclusion without reviewing the evidence?
Correct.
Is that this? Okay.
This is the same person.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, dude,
Well, I mean, I guess we can talk about that if you want.
Okay then, so I guess because just you're more intelligent than me, I'll probably ask you more questions. So...
Okay, I don't think, to be clear, I don't think anybody's more or less intelligent. I don't think that's... I don't think you have to worry about that, okay? Music school flunky, so...
Okay.
What do you got?
Okay. Okay. I remember watching a stream of yours, like, was this 7 months ago? And I think what had happened was there was a police officer, and there was, like, an African-American... They were chasing an African-American. And I think someone was shot or something. And then someone told you the story, and you made a conclusion. And then when someone gave you more evidence, you made a different conclusion. I have to admit, like, I was very nervous in that debate, but my main argument is that I think it's very difficult for streamers to, like, not make conclusions when they're processing information a lot of the time in live.
Isn't that kind of what...
Like,
isn't that, like, kind of the... Well, so firstly, I would need to know which one you're talking about, because usually when I cover breaking news, I try to be, like, really, really anal about, like, hey... we don't know this piece. This could change that. This could change that, because all of that can get really hairy.
I know that can make it like so unfair on you because like I don't remember the exact I don't remember the case because I think like the police were right in this situation, so I think it like died down fairly quickly. But yeah, I don't remember the case. So yeah.
Okay.
So do you disagree with my general assertion that
people can rush to conclusions?
That it's difficult for streamers to not rush to conclusions when they're trying to cover news in live time.
Yeah, it can be, but I mean, like, that's not an excuse not to do it, right? If anything, that's an even greater reason to never cover breaking news, I would say, yeah?
Okay. So you don't... I'm guessing you don't then think streamers should cover breaking.
I don't at all, no.
Is that...
The only reason I do is because it's irritating that I won't over and over and over again, and then I've got to watch people like Hassan or Vosh cover breaking news, and it's always like the most horrendously slanted, biased way possible. And it's like, okay, well, fuck, let's try to inject a little bit more responsibility into the narrative. That's usually how I feel.
Okay, I can accept that. I mean, I would disagree probably as a more left-leaning person. I would probably disagree a little bit more because I think when you have a political mission, it's important to try and cover breaking news, or if you're arguing for something like just generally racial justice, and you're I guess talking about things on the spot, like how stuff happens, like for example with the George Floyd situation.
Sure. I mean, I think it is possible to cover breaking news in a responsible manner with a lot of caveats, but Vosh certainly doesn't do that. Like, it's not even close, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that to some extent. I also agree that I think as leftists, we tend to probably be a little bit hyperbolic when we talk about the police. Like, I'm definitely not in favor of...
Wait.
Like,
I want to be...
rhetoric.
Yeah, so I want to be really careful and clear with the words we use. So, hyperbolic does not mean, like, making up misinformation. These are two totally different things. So, when Vosh covers... So, we'll use the example of that one drug... or the baggie that he said that one cop planted in that person's vehicle. Yep. That wasn't hyperbole. That was just... That was not only was that a lie, it was a massive load of assumptions and conjecture that were totally unfounded in reality. So I just want to be very clear that that's way different than hyperbole. Those are two very different things.
Okay, I can accept that. I mean, I can't argue much about that because I don't know much about that situation.
Well, what's what's one breaking news situation with Vosh that you feel like you watched?
Okay, well, I definitely watched a lot of the live coverage he did of, like, when George Floyd was originally shot, and a lot of the Breonna Taylor, I think, when he covered that live, I think I watched a lot of that.
Okay,
did you have problems with what Vosh?
I didn't watch the George... So, to be clear, George Floyd wasn't shot, right? He was choked or whatever? on the ground.
Sorry. Yeah, yes. I'm sorry. My apologies.
No, that's fine. So I mean, like, I play this game with a lot of people. I guess I can ask you a question. Like, do you know where Breonna Taylor was when she was shot?
Okay, from what I understand, she was in her bedroom. Am I correct?
Where in her bedroom?
Okay, from what
Okay,
I know,
actually, let me just
still in bed.
Okay,
my bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So can you like? I'm just curious because so if you want to pull out of this example, that's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. But so I asked you for an example, and then you gave me the Vosh coverage. So I'm just trying to follow down with what I think you might be most familiar with. So for the
well, from as far as I know, that Breonna Taylor was in her bed when she was shot.
Yeah,
that's what I know.
Sure. So can you just kind of like very briefly kind of walk me through about what you think like happened in terms of like how did it get to the point where cops are shooting Breonna Taylor in bed or anything?
Okay, so what I know is that cops had a warrant, I think, or they had a no-knock warrant for her boyfriend, was it? And they decided to, of course, from what I understand, like storm the house in a way. I guess like where they use a thing and they break the door. And so they walk in, and they, from what I know, they end up going into the bedroom because that's where they are. The boyfriend, I think, was the first one to move, and I think was he the first one to shoot? Was he the one to open shots? And then I think the police opened shots. And Breonna Taylor, I think it was found out she was awake, but I think she was still in her bed. Is that the correct? That's what I know. That's the at least version that I know.
Sure.
Of the events.
Okay.
Or am I still being
I'm just
too
kind of
broad?
curious when we talk about like police interventions. I'm kind of curious in terms of like what we think is like an appropriate response to the police. There was another shooting that happened around this time, but it wasn't covered as much, maybe because somebody white died. But so I'm just kind of curious, like what your thoughts are on this. So there was a, I think this was it was either it was like Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, or whatever, where there was a house, and it was suspected that in this house there was a. Hold on 1 second. Okay. In this house, it was suspected that there was like a meth lab and that people that had lived there prior to this had been working that meth lab, although they didn't know if the person there right now was currently working it. So police show up at this house, and initially they have a no-knock warrant. But by the time they get there, they kind of change their mind. They're like, well, we don't know if we need to do no-knock. So the police knock on this door a couple times. I don't really think it matters, but the two people inside this house are like suspected of being... I don't know if they were with the Proud Boys or what, but one of these far-right groups. Okay. So both people that are in the house at the time, a boyfriend and a girlfriend, come to the door, and they are listening, and the boyfriend is actually worried that the people knocking on the door are actually like a rival, like drug people that are like pretending to like be the cops so that they can break in and kill him, right? So it gets to the point to where now the police report and the people conflict, but they say that there were words exchanged at the door. The boyfriend and the girlfriend end up walking back down this hallway, and then eventually the cops, after not getting any more words back from these people, bust down the door. Now, when the cops bust down the door, the girlfriend's boyfriend immediately shoots at the police, and one cop is struck. And after that cop gets struck, the rest of the cops in the hallway, I think, open fire. There's like 10 or 20 shots down the hallway. And the guy that shot originally wasn't killed, but his girlfriend was killed. And I think that's how that story played out. In terms of like that story, do you think that like as the cops were shot at first, when they entered, they weren't even in the apartment yet? Do you think that it sucks that the girl died, but do you think that there was like a tragedy here or like something outrageous that the cops need to be corrected for?
Okay. I would say no. So I wouldn't argue that the cop should be arrested or put in jail, but I do think a fair public inquiry into the matter should probably be done.
Sure.
I don't know if that's fair.
I think that's totally fair.
That's a fair
yeah,
argument?
that's 100% fair. Okay.
And also reviewing like maybe what to do better in like situations next time.
Yeah, I understand. So, okay, so I'm going to step back a little bit. I 100% lied to you. So what I just told you was verbatim. That was the Breonna Taylor story. She died in the hallway when she was struck multiple times. Her boyfriend opened fire on the cops first. He shot one time. He hit a cop. The cops returned fire, and then Breonna Taylor was killed behind him in the hallway. She wasn't killed in bed. Cops didn't break into the apartment and shoot her and execute her in bed or anything like that. The boyfriend fired first. They were going to serve a no-knock warrant, but they ultimately didn't do that initially. They knocked on the door. The communication wasn't great, and then eventually they broke in. Do you see how, like, having more facts about this story, now I'm not saying that it makes it okay, because there was some behavior that was reprehensible by the officers. For instance, one officer was out in the parking lot who was shooting into the apartments through the window, which was outrageous, and that guy was
I heard about that.
Yeah, indicted and charged for it, thankfully, and convicted. But do you see how having a little bit more facts of the story make this story sound a little bit less absolutely insane? Like, the idea that a poor woman was, like, executed in bed by police officers is a little bit different than, like, officers were returning fire when her boyfriend in the hallway shot at them first.
Absolutely. I can definitely see that. To be clear, I never ever myself made the argument whether the police in the Breonna Taylor situation should be arrested or fined or sacked or anything.
So you've never tweeted or retweeted or anything like that? Anything related to the tragedy of Breonna Taylor being executed in bed by cop? You don't think that's
Okay, and I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Not in that situation, because mainly, I mean, when it came to Black Lives Matter myself, I was mainly concentrated on the George Floyd situation, largely because I think when it comes to criminal justice reform, the George Floyd situation is something that, like, even moderate conservatives can agree is fairly bad, and I think that situation is the one that BLM should, like, argue for reform on, because that's, like, the most clear-cut one.
Sure.
Of, like, police misconduct.
Yep. And that is true. Even conservatives that watched that video thought that was bad, and most people seem to agree with that, which is good. So when it comes to things like the Breonna Taylor case, if you have somebody that is consistently covering news like this over and over and over again, and you watch 3, 4, 5, 6 different police and black people interactions, and you're getting, like, these types of tellings of the event, don't you think that type of, like, misinformation will eventually, like, corrode your mind to the point to where you are heavily biased against a certain party without even really a factual basis to be that bias?
I would argue yes, but I know you, like, probably because I've heard you say that before you debated, you thought that most people had rational thought. But I think most people, at least most people who should be watching these videos, should be, like, researching this from more than one source.
Yeah, but realistically, like, that probably doesn't happen, right?
That's the disappointing thing, I
think.
But
even if it was the case that they did research multiple sources, if you watched 5 different lefties, they might all be in unison giving you the wrong take about, like, a certain interaction, because they hate cops so much, as silly as that is to sound. And I guess that's kind of my problem with, like, the jumping to conclusions thing, is that, like...
Okay.
Yeah. And my issue is that, like, I really don't even care about cops. I just... The overall environment, I don't know how old you are, but in the United States after...
I'm 25.
Okay. In the United States after 9/11, every single time a brown person did anything, conservatives were so quick to be like, that was a terrorist attack, terrorist. Like, every time.
Same in Australia.
Yeah. And they constantly want to call... And it's like, wait, bro, we don't know anything about this yet. How the fuck are you, like, already trying to, you know, fit this narrative in? But I see the thing with cops is, like, being basically the same type of thing. And that's kind of what worries me about that stuff.
Okay. Do you hold any claim to, I guess, the leftist argument that we should be overly critical more about police because they're an arm of the state than we should be about black people?
Overly critical?
Do you hold any?
In some ways, I think that the job itself carries more responsibility. So, like, in some ways, yeah, I do. Like, I'm going to expect a cop to act with more responsibility because... I'm sorry, but police officers have the liability of what they do. That's part of why they're police officers. So yeah, I would agree with you 100% there. But being more accountable doesn't mean that people should be able to just make up facts or assume false narratives about you. That's kind of my problem, I guess, which is something that it feels like Vosh and people on the left do so much.
Right. I mean, I definitely, you know nothing about me, but I definitely have been, like, critical of, like, several leftists. I guess, like, I definitely have, like, my own problems with Vosh. I mean, you probably didn't hear the previous discussion I had, but I did name a lot of my criticisms of Vosh, but I guess they were more on policy see than the way he represents the facts. So I can understand how, like, yeah, I can definitely understand what you're saying and how I mean, I know you're going to hate me being overly charitable, I guess, but how Vosh can go overboard and sometimes he obviously can misrepresent the facts. But I know it sounds like I'm weaseling, but I think Vosh still holds a lot of utility when it comes to online discussion and debate.
Yeah, but
and
so
the content that he creates, and I think that's where we're going to disagree.
Well, so my problem, and this is like the biggest thing that I have to deal with, is that as soon as people on the left start engaging in misinformation, it seems like it seems like you've kind of ceded all the fact-based arguments to conservatives. Because now anytime a conservative wants to argue, and you're like, okay, hold on, I don't know if this is exactly right, they can be like, what about when that person lied about that and that and that and that and that? And it's like, fuck. Yeah, maybe, right? And now all of a sudden it feels like all of your arguments are neutered because people on your side have already said like, you know, we can ham it up a bit as long as it like suits our narrative, which is something I think is really scary.
I can definitely see that, and I definitely think that leftists have to be more fact-based. Now, I know from like your opinion, you probably think, with maybe the exception of Soakdom Left, that like leftists probably can't do this because of the ideological framings in which they get themselves into. But yeah, I definitely like. Okay, I'll give you an example to like, so you at least know where I'm coming from. I think probably the biggest person who does spreads a lot of misinformation, who we would consider left, would be Kyle Kalinske. I've argued this several times. I think Kyle Kalinske is the worst for this. Where I don't know if we would agree on.
Probably, I hate him more than almost any other commentator online. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you since 2017.
Okay.
But yeah, so I definitely think like it's a problem, and I don't think that Vosh should have reported that the way he did. Yeah, so I would concede that to you, Destiny. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Okay, well, wait. So then, okay, Irrelevant, are you here?
Yep.
Okay, so because you have to tell me if things are changing, because I don't know. So was this more or less the position that you guys had reached earlier, or because it sounded?
Oh hell no. Absolutely not. His position was the opposite. You convinced him to change his position.
Wait. Okay. So what? So why? What has changed? I'm asking either Irrelevant or the other guy. Yeah, go.
Okay, I think the reason it's changed, and yeah, this is a little bit of bad character on my part, I would admit, but I think my discussion with Irrelevant was a lot more hostile than yours and mine is.
That's not what changed. What changed, I'm talking about the position. I don't disagree with you. We were more hostile, but that was after a period of time. For a while, we were doing okay. But yeah, I don't disagree with you. It was more hostile. What changed was you agreed with the position that we should be able to make up a story or a narrative about a cop until more information comes out. That was your position that I was pushing back on. And that's where I drew the line. Because after 2.5 hours of us like butting heads, ending on that point, I just couldn't handle it. I'll fully admit that. I couldn't handle that. So, yeah. That's what changed.
Okay.
Wait, I'm assuming you don't hold that position anymore, right? That's what you just conceded? That you should be able to...
Okay, look.
Looking?
By the time we got to that point, it was... I mean, I did feel like it was a lot more hostile, and I was being backed into a corner. So I pretty much went, you know what? Fuck it. I know that sounds bad. Like, I know this probably sounds really bad, but I did because I felt by that point that Irrelevant to some extent was arguing with me in bad faith. And I lost interest in actually, I think by that point, arguing a lot of my points.
Wouldn't it be better to just stop talking then, and like choose to take a breather from the conversation than make up positions?
What do you mean make up positions?
You said, well, I mean, I'm assuming that you said when you say fuck it, what you mean is that you don't actually hold the opinion. You just said fuck it and just went for it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, it's okay. I don't hold. Okay, I hold the opinion that I think it's always going to be difficult and we're always going to have misinformation because people are covering live news. And I think leftists have to, well, to some degree, cover live news. But
right. And so
I do think my biggest point was that I don't think that Vosh should be held to a higher standard than media organizations. Because media organizations do often rush to make conclusions. And I've seen several of Destiny's streams where he's like shown media organizations that have rushed to make conclusions before.
Sure, but if I'm critical of them, I can be critical of Vosh for doing it too, right? It's not like I'm saying we should let one slide and the other not.
But don't you think that someone with a journalist degree and someone who works in media should like be held to a little bit of a higher standard than Vosh?
To be honest, real quick, no, I don't think so. I think that our jobs are pretty easy. The amount of, well, in terms of like getting the facts right, like here's something that I've discovered over the past year or two that's just blown my mind. If you read an entire article, like, you know more than 95% of internet commentators and like more than 99.99% of people. Yeah. And like a lot of the times that
I heard you saying this in book smarts.
Yeah. People that are like commentators don't even read like a couple articles. Like, there are like, fuck, I wish I could remember who I watched seeing this, but like I would bet money on this, that if you were to show leftist commentators a picture of Israel and you were to show them the Gaza Strip and the West Bank, that if you were to switch the labels, most of them would think it makes sense, and they would call the Gaza Strip the West Bank because it's on the west side. I truly do.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Like,
I absolutely agree with that.
Yeah. So like
the whole fucking
so
discourse around Israel was so bad.
Yeah, and everything. But the problem is, if we constantly take this like conciliatory tone where it's like, yeah, you know, it happens, people mess up. I don't think it's just people messing up because it's like, oh, you know, like you didn't know precisely where like this neighborhood was. It's more like, oh, you don't even have like a basic accounting of the facts, but you want to come out and give like really hot takes over it. And that's kind of what bothers me, I guess.
I also want extra precision on this because my point of contention was not actually, if you remember, read 2 reviews, the point of contention wasn't necessarily that he got the facts wrong. My point of contention, the whole reason why I brought it up is because when somebody gave him pushback, he doubled down. That was my point, right? That it wasn't just that Vosh was eager and then ran to the against the cops. It's that when pressed by a person in chat saying, "Well, this sounds like we should review evidence," the most benign claim in the world, he said, "No, I'm perfectly fine with justify," and then proceeded to justify his actions. That's why I brought that up. And then you defended that. You didn't defend Vosh just making the claim. You defended Vosh also pushing back against the chatter who said maybe we should review evidence.
Okay. If I remember correctly, my argument was that from Vosh's perspective, Vosh believes that he is right in making those claims because they are in a position of authority. That's his argument. That is generally the leftist position. So yes,
and
I don't.
Sorry, my bad. I wanted
no. Go on. Irrelevant.
No, if you want to go on, you can. I just wanted to like a more precise or to break bread. That yes, you are correct. That is a correct thing. He stated very explicitly that he believed that he should be able to jump to an assumption about the police based on a 14-second clip because they hold so much societal power. I don't think that makes it better, but you are correct.
Yeah, and you know, I'm going. Yeah, I think. Again, I think by that point, I mean, I was angry. And I think, I mean, like, these are probably like not good arguments. I'm willing to admit that this is like my first major debate. So yeah, I know like these probably aren't good arguments, but yeah.
Sure, and it's fine.
So
and I'm not just real quick in terms of like what I'm interested in. Like, I'm not here to like crucify like you as an individual for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I guess it's just more just kind of like showing.
What are the reasons I'm interested?
Well, so like my problem is that like I think that you can. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry.
It's okay.
Are you still playing Darkest Dungeon?
Yeah, but there's some guy with a fucking motorbike outside who's rooming super hard. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay. My problem is there's like this 2-step process to bad misinformation. Okay, or maybe in 3 steps. Oh. I'm thinking of this on the fly. Okay, sorry. I know Vosh likes to list, so I'll try to use list more. So number 1 is you incorrectly identify the facts of the matter. Okay.
Okay.
And then number 2 is you like extrapolate from those incorrect facts. And then number 3 is that it poisons your entire worldview about future cases. So I'm going to try to give you like a clear 1, 2, 3, okay? So here is something that happened. There was a cop video where a cop throws a baggie in the backseat with somebody. Did you watch this?
No, I don't think I watched this one.
Okay, well, in the video, all you see is a guy's holding the phone, and he looks at a cop throwing a bag in his backseat, and he's like, yo, are you planting evidence? What the fuck? What the fuck? And that's it, right? It's like a minute. And...
Oh, I don't think I saw Vosh's coverage, but I think I saw this video.
Sure, it might be, yeah.
I saw this
so
video.
When Vosh covered this, so initially, he has an incorrect accounting of the facts. He says, oh, wow, look, the guy is throwing drugs into the dude's back seat. But then he goes to step 2, all on his own, where not only does he have an incorrect counting of the facts, now he projects from that and he starts reading way more into the situation that's not even there. So he starts saying, wow, look at how the cop is twisting right as he throws it in. He's doing that to avoid the body camera catching it. He's been trained to plant evidence. And then this leads us like pretty organically to step 3. Like, okay, cops are literally being trained around the United States to hide their body cams so they plant evidence, and this is going to taint like every future view you have of like a police like citizen interaction, to where if you ever hear something like, oh well, cops found drugs in this person's car, you're like, okay, maybe, but I also happen to know that cops are trained to plant drugs in people's cars. I watched Vosh show me an incorrect fact and then explain with conjecture that had no basis in reality how cops do this. So like these are the types of things that I'm worried about that like super like fuck our media environment, I think.
Okay, yeah, so I would definitely argue that Vosh probably shouldn't have done that. I would also argue that I'd prefer it instead of Vosh just like saying, well, this is why. At least if he said something, well, in my opinion, this is why this is happening. I mean, I've been critical about this, a bit about this before, that I do think that he should use more in my opinion.
Sure, but
because
however...
at least then I think it would be a little bit better.
Yeah, so this is what I try to think as well, right?
Yeah.
So let's say that a black guy is walking down the street. He looks into a car, looks for a second, and then he walks away. Now let's say that I watched that video. I've got like a street camera and everything, and I'm like, I bet that motherfucker, you could tell, look at the clothes he's wearing. Okay, he's got jewelry on, all right? Probably listens to rap. And now, I don't know, but in my opinion, I think he was looking to see if there's something worth stealing in that car. Does the, in my opinion, make that feel any better? Does it seem like, oh, okay, well, at least he said it's just his opinion, right? Like...
No, I get what you're saying. You're going to hate me for this, but I'm going to give the classic leftist opinion that I think I think there's a difference between, and you're going to disagree with me, but I think there's a difference between making conclusions about like what I'd see an ordinary person and someone who's an arm of the state. And I guess this is like where we're going to clash a bit, I guess.
Well, why? What is like fundamentally different that it's okay to just make a basis assumption about an individual versus a basis assumption about another individual, regardless of job or position?
Okay, that is a good question. I think
because I think there's like I think there's in your mind you're combining two things, but they need to be separated. Because I think the answer that you want to give, if I ask that slightly differently, like why can we be more critical to the cop than the black person? Well, the answer you want to jump to is like, okay, well the cop has a lot more authority vested in him, therefore we are right to be more critical of the cop. And I would agree with you there, 100%. If two people are fucking around a situation, you find out one is an officer and one isn't. Well, the officer definitely has more responsibility there. He's trained and held to a higher degree, but just because we hold two people to a different accountability doesn't mean that we can make assumptions about one and not the other. I don't think that logically follows, right? Like, yeah, cops can we can be more critical of cops for sure, but that doesn't mean we should just be able to like make shit up about them if we can't make shit up about like any other person, right? That's what I would think.
Okay, I would accept that. I would accept that as a fair argument. Again, I think. Well, not again, but I think part of this problem is I think this is a leftist problem in general. This is a like leftist content creator problem in general. This is not specifically only a Vosh problem.
I think, to be clear,
I think I'm arguing in bad faith.
No, I don't think so. And to be clear, I don't think this is actually a leftist problem. I think this is an everybody problem. We're talking about lefties right now because that's unfortunately what's all over the fucking internet. But like conservatives do this shit all the time when it comes to black people. This is essentially, it's funny because like... This is the left's version of the he was no angel argument, right? Where like people, you know, when a black guy dies, conservatives are like frothing at the toxicology report if they can see like some trace of fucking THC in the blood. It's like, oh, he was a fucking drug addict. Like, of course this black dude was up to no good, right? But like, I feel like lefties are kind of similar, where they're like, we're scouring their faces. Like, okay, did he have one fucking post about cops or Donald Trump or Thin Blue Line? It's like, oh, he did. He was a conservative. He was an alt-righter, right? It feels like the same type of thing where there's just like everybody wants to hardcore categorize and jump to conclusions about people, and it's like, damn, like maybe we should wait for like a little bit of like a basic accounting of the facts before we start to draw conclusions about what happened, you know?
So, okay, like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I guess on an ethical basis, I would argue that jumping to conclusions of a police officer and jumping to a conclusion of an ordinary citizen, though, are not the same thing. Like, I think, like, this is, like, my main problem, is that I don't think you, like, a conservative, not because they're a conservative, but a conservative arguing about any conclusion about any ordinary person, arguing like I would even assume this to like a Trump supporter to some degree, and arguing a conclusion about a police officer. I think it's more unethical to reach a conclusion about an ordinary person than to someone who's like an arm of the state. And I think this is obviously where we're going to clash a bit.
Well, no, actually, I haven't thought about this too much. I could probably agree with you that one is probably worse than the other, but I would still say unequivocally both are bad. That's what I would say.
Oh yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay. So not only would I say both are bad, I wouldn't stand for either. Like, both of them should be heavily discouraged. And if I say anybody doing any of this, I would, in some ways, when it comes to that one-off specific example, I would say that both of them are bad, but one can be worse than the other. But I would say that as a class of stuff that we can do, like misinformation as a whole class of stuff should be as diligently avoided as possible. But yeah, when it comes to like individual things, for instance, like, would you say it's better or worse if like a guy hits a girl versus a girl to hit a guy, right? I would say it's almost always going to be worse if a guy hits a girl just because of the level of force involved. But I will unequivocally say that both are absolutely bad and should absolutely be avoided.
Sure.
Right? Yeah.
I'd agree with that. I can agree with you on that. Yeah, definitely. I can definitely see where you're like coming from and all of this stuff. But yeah. Irrelevant, was there anything you wanted to pipe in and say?
I mean, you guys seem to be having a productive discussion so far, so, I mean, I guess my only question would be, has your position shifted at all, or is it just, like...
Okay, what position? Just so we're clear.
The position that, like, Bosch was in the right for making the statement and pushing back against the chatter who said that maybe we should wait for more information before we jump to a conclusion about something that we have very little information on.
Okay, I will argue that Vosh, to some degree, was probably wrong. But I do think the planting one and the one where the cop is just having a mental breakdown, like, I think those two things, I actually think the planting one is way more severe than the crying McDonald's cop.
Okay.
Then the...
I don't know.
Wait, is the Swine King a size 2 creature? Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, you said McDonald's cop?
Yeah, the Vosh's... did you know that video, Destiny?
Which one?
The one where a crying McDonald's cop, she only got a coffee and she was crying, and Vosh...
Oh, bullied the fuck
Vosh
out of her?
Yeah, like... So, I guess then I would ask you, Destiny, like, when do you think that jokes or satire of this sort are not okay?
Well, the question is, like, what is your goal with the humor? When you're joking or satirizing something, right? Like, what is the joke?
Yeah. It's interesting. I think the satire from, at least what I understand Vosh's point, was that he thought that cops a lot of the time like to play the enemy, and they sort of have a culture that everyone hates them, and I think that was why he felt, to some degree, obviously he was ethically justified or like saying the stuff that he did.
Okay. You know that it is a fact that like black people commit more crime in this country than white people, right? So, like, without I won't make you answer that. That is true. But, like, the problem you're getting to is that, like, it is impossible for a left-leaning person to throw out arguments like this without, like, every conservative scratching their head and being like, wait a second. If you're gonna say shit like that, then I'm gonna do like the 1350 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what the abbreviation is, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
They're gonna come at you with all those same things. This is one of the reasons why, like, I used to do it a lot because I thought it was funny and I thought everybody was joking. But it's talking about like the Mayo side and like white people on Twitter making fun of white people. Like, I used to do that shit all the time. But now it's like, but people on the left are unironically insane about this shit. So now it's not funny anymore because like, okay, hold on, you guys actually think that it's impossible to be racist against white people, or it's impossible for like any black person to be like racist against any white person. Like now this is like crazy. This is ridiculous. And I think you have to be really careful when you start throwing out arguments like, okay, well, cops tend to be this way, so if we see an individual cop having a bad day, we can just shit on them as hard as we want because it's funny. Because like you could run to so many bad implications with that, and your only real defenses are getting into weird esoteric areas like, well, as a class, police have this much power, and as a class, white people, so therefore, but individuals don't feel things on a class level. Nobody does. No individual feels things as a class. No white person has inherited the entire class of white privilege, much the same that no black person experiences single-handedly the entire brunt of all of like anti-black oppression in the United States, right? These things are like highly variable in how they play out in our lives. So I think I think you have to be really careful for stuff like that.
Okay, I can definitely understand where you're coming from. On whether black people commit more crime or not, I just can't answer that because I haven't like researched that, and I don't want to like say yes or no when I don't really know the answer to that. Because like I guess also like when I've debated a few conservatives now, just like talking to, well, not debate, but talking to some of my conservative friends. Maybe America's different, but here it's not a statistic they bring up a lot. But maybe that's because...
Well, plan takedown, help me against this boss, guys.
Yeah. So yeah, I've not really done much research into it, but I should, and I will.
Sure. Well, I mean, like, that's not important. I'm just saying that, like, well, no, oh, wait, hold on, fuck. Let me be really clear. Because... even if it is the case that one group of people commits more crime, it's not okay to treat every individual like they are that entire group. That's like the point I was trying to make. Sorry. I'm not trying to say like, well, if it is the case that black people commit more crime, we can shit on all of them. That's not what I was trying to say. Sorry.
No, Destiny. I know your content like better.
Sure. I'm just saying that like, we gotta be really careful when we do like these types of like generalizations because they can be turned against us in other ways, and then we find ourselves at a loss for like, okay, well, fuck. Well, how do I defend this behavior if we did this behavior? Or how can I attack that behavior if we, you know, support this type of behavior? That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. So, like, after this whole thing, I just want to ask Destiny, like, a couple of questions and, like, an unrelated stuff to the video, if that's okay?
Knock yourself out.
Okay. I guess the main question I want to ask you is, you often say you stopped debating lefties because you thought like the arguments like led to nothing. They didn't bring you that much utility. Is that correct?
Well, for a variety of ways. Like one, there's a lot of reasons why. One is that the arguments are usually dumb. They don't matter. It's stupid shit like communism versus socialism versus anarcho-syndactic or whatever is dumb shit. Two is because the types of people that inhabit those spaces are very quick to cancel you or like destroy your career, which is very scary to me. Those are the two reasons, actually.
Yeah. I can understand. I definitely think like leftists should focus more on like social democratic reforms, at least in the short term, than like arguing this type of stuff. But in saying that, do you feel that one of the reasons also you don't debate lefties is because the way they sort of treated you and cancelled you in a way, or tried to, that sort of shutted you out, so you were largely only left to some degree with being able to debate conservatives?
I mean, it might be the case that I can debate lefties if I like really try, but it's like it's at the point now where like on my Twitter, if I see somebody and I think they're like a hardcore lefty, I'll just block them because it's just not worth it's not even worth trying to get into that type of engagement.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been blocked, so but maybe I haven't said that much.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, like I completely understand that. I just think like the sad thing is that I think largely we're going, if like we want to keep having what I would consider like democratic wins, like leftists and liberals have to work together. And I just think like the way, in a way, I think the way leftists have like reacted to sort of your community has definitely been bad. And do you see like any way that you think liberals and leftists can work together in the future, or do you think like this is just the way online politics is?
The problem is that one, leftists don't have much power in real life, and then two, they constantly act like they are the most important people, and they're like they mean everything in the real world. So like leftists on Twitter are constantly attacking the entirety of the Democratic Party, And,
yeah, I think that's fairly bad.
Yeah, so like, why would you want to work with these people when, one, they lose all their elections, they get crushed everywhere they go,
Yep.
but they act like they're owed the entire world? Like, why would anybody want to work with them, right? I mean, like, it'd be nice if it was possible to work together, but like sometimes it seems like the goals are so conflicting that, yeah, I don't know. Most lefties online are incredibly ineffectual or don't understand like how to make any type of progress. It's either all or nothing for them.
Okay, what would you say like leftist goals are, do you think, and like liberals' goals are? Like, what do you think are the differences?
The differences? I feel like leftists just want to go farther, but I think there's a ton of overlap. Like, I think that any leftist should prefer a perfect, like, Democrat world or left-leaning world, because it would make it easy for them to push for more things. But it seems like for them, it's very much a binary. It's either all or nothing. You're either like a full-on leftist or you're a literal fascist. Like, that's literally what a lot of the online conversation boils down to, which is insane. But yeah.
I definitely agree with you. I definitely think even people who like consider themselves like to be sock dems like the squad and that, I definitely think like it seems like I argue this on, I think it was a few lefty Reddits, I argue that like the squad should just vocally, when they're running in primaries, like be more pro-Biden, you know, and I think especially with like some of maybe the people, at least in house races, strong house races, who may have voted against certain Biden policies, that arguing it from like a pro-Biden point of view, they would win more than like arguing that Biden bad sort of thing.
And I think that if you watch like the evolution of AOC, I think she's figured this out really, really, really well.
Yeah.
Because because like in the beginning, she was just way too hardcore anti everything having to do with the Democratic Party. It was so cringe. But now like she's very careful, and that she will say like, this is something that I think the Democrats this is something that like the Democrats could do better. But this is something that Biden is doing that's really good, and she tries to like do this thing where she's like simultaneously like kind of trying to push them farther to the left, but she's also like pretty supportive too, which I think is really important.
Yeah. Okay, and the last question I want to ask you is, I remember you saying this a while ago, I don't know if you have any thoughts on this. When I argue with certain people, I try to some degree argue, at least like on basic issues like vaccines, so forth for my family. I try to argue from the basis of like facts, but I don't know sort of how to like override the sort of like anecdotes and personal stories, and I wonder if you like have any maybe advice for me and the general when people talk about this.
Something that I found that's like super helpful now, you're not able to do this unfortunately, or maybe you are because I don't know you well enough, but I have a kid, and when I make appeals to my child, I think it's very, very easy to beat other parents in debates like that.
Right.
So
okay.
so when I talk about vaccines to another parent, it's always going to be through the lens of like, our most important thing on this planet is protecting our children and doing what we can to protect our children. Like, how can you not be in favor of this particular thing, or how can you not, right? Like,
okay.
And I think that way is, I think, pretty powerful generally. But
okay, well, I guess with that said, thank you so much, Destiny. I've admired you for so long, and it's quite amazing to see you talking to me, so thanks for that.
Oh, well, thanks a lot, buddy. Be careful.
Yeah, I will.
What are you and Irrelevant? You guys go back talking. I'm curious what the conversation is now.
Okay, I don't know, like, does Irrelevant have anything else he wants to say to me, or?
Well, okay, so, yeah, we can address the ambushing comment, if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I stated that this was a lie. You stated in response it wasn't a lie. What it was you... sorry, what was your response specifically? I don't want to say you felt as though, but like it was because you said that like Dylan didn't speak until like later.
Okay, so to get back to these tweets. Alright. So I was ambushed after people came into the call. Okay, so my argument was that Dylan spoke about 10 to 15, maybe even 20 minutes. I'm not good at time management. He spoke. Then Duma Politics came in. Now, I'm still going to argue, and I think this is where we're going to have some clashes, is that I'm going to argue, when it's your stream, you have control of the stream. And I don't think I had the right to go, okay, you know what, I'm not willing to have a conversation with Doom, because it's your stream. You can have who you want on your stream. But I also don't think that makes it wrong for me to, number one, tweet and tell what I think is my side, because I was clipped. I was getting clipped. And number two, also, I don't think it would ever be wrong for me to say that I felt I was ambushed. I don't particularly think that it...
Sorry.
Yeah, go on. No, it's okay. Yep,
So
go.
then why'd you tweet it?
Huh?
So then why'd you tweet it? If you didn't, because you just said you didn't feel like it would be right to say that you were ambushed, but then you just tweeted it right after, immediately after.
Okay. I made this comparison before. Well, I argued, let's say, with my little sister, and she is doing something, she does things that I don't like, right? Just because I don't like everything she does, doesn't mean I have the demand to say you should not perform that action. But it does mean that I still think it would be okay to say, I really don't think this is wise. Like, these are two very different things. And I think in regard to this, just because I didn't say that you should not do that action, doesn't mean that it would also be unethical for me to say that I feel that I felt that I was ambushed. I think, like, these... I don't think
yeah, so my whole point is if you felt uncomfortable with Doomer Politics coming into the Discord, why didn't you just say it? Not, like, demand that I not bring him in, but just say, hey, I'm not
because
really
it's not my stream, and I don't think I really have the right to do it. Also, okay, the third argument that I made for this is that we all know that Twitch is like blood sports. A debate is blood sports. And if I had left, well, everyone would go, oh, well, he can't defend his opinions. If I had stayed and demanded it, then people would have said I was being a baby and I wasn't willing. You know what I mean? My view throughout this whole thing is that I wish I had known beforehand that I was going to be talking to 3 people, not only one person.
So
okay? Now, with Destiny, it's a little bit different because it's Destiny, but go on.
Okay, so for one, right, you knew that Dylan was in the channel prior to you even coming in, right?
No, okay, okay, go on, yep. But he was muted,
Did you
so I didn't...
not?
Okay, yeah. Okay,
He was talking literally. He literally. So I think I literally talked to him before bringing you on. Like, were you just not watching my stream prior to bringing you on?
Okay.
I talked to him, I believe, about bringing you on, but I know I talked to him during the conversation prior to you joining.
Okay, no. I made sure the stream was muted when I was in the waiting room, which is why when you said, well, when I rewatched the stream and you said, is this spreadsheet reviews, I didn't respond because I didn't want, the backing of the stream, because I know streamers find that really annoying.
Yeah, did you watch anything prior to that, though? You didn't watch the... So, like, if I look at your logs, I'm not going to see that you were watching the conversation where Dylan was actively participating?
I don't think... From my perspective, I don't remember Dylan talking before that.
He was, for sure. He was engaging in the conversation. Yeah, engaging in the conversation prior. So he joined the conversation before the talk that I had. Before.
Okay, no. I think... I could be wrong here, but I think I had gone and had dinner, and because it's night for me.
Okay.
And then I came back, and I saw you debating an Australian, and I saw that he was doing, in my opinion only, that he was and did do worse than me. So I thought I would give it a shot because I thought at least I would be able to argue my points a bit better than he did.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to pull up the logs, you can, but...
No, I'm not really caring about that much. If you feel like Dylan wasn't gonna come back or wasn't going to be here inside of the discussion when he was sitting in the chat room or didn't see him engaging in the other thing, that's fine. I still don't think it's fair for you to characterize Doomer Politics coming in as an ambush when you had all of the rights to be able to leave and things like this. When you said, well, like, you would have been called X, Y, and Z, that is a choice that you're making, though. That is a choice that you're making. You're choosing to not leave or disengage when you feel ambushed. And honestly, the optimal scenario, just tell me that you feel uncomfortable in that conversation. How am I supposed to know, right, that you feel ambushed if none of those things are happening?
My main point about, like, the efficacy of this is that I think that if you're going to have a debate with someone, it should never be 1v3. I think a 1v3 match is you're generally outnumbered, or if you would prefer a 1v2 even. Like, I was severely outnumbered. I had 3 people talking to me, all interrupting each other. I just don't think it was the best. So no, I can understand you feeling at odds with, like, Dylan being there making arguments, but we were talking about Doomer Politics. Sure.
Do you not think that it's fair that he might join in?
I still think that just because you're talking about someone doesn't mean that person is necessarily going to come into the call.
Sure.
I don't know how to argue this any other way.
You can.
Okay. Hold on, I'm muting this. Okay. Well, never mind. I should just make a pass, right? Okay, this girl messages me like once every 6 months because it's my real estate person, okay? It's the lady that I bought my house from. Now, my guess is that if you buy or sell houses, you probably keep like tabs on all of your prior customers because you want to see if they're going to buy or sell another house, right? But her messages always come off. It's so flirty. And I can't, but I think I should just make a pass at her, right? I should do that, right? So she messaged me today and she says, hey, just wanted to say hi and touch base to see how things were going. So now I message back and I'm like, I've been okay, haha. Nothing too crazy. Still not looking to sell or buy a house though, if that's what you're checking, smiley face. And then I send another message, how have you been doing? And then she replies back, haha, exclamation mark. Just wanted to say hi, upside down smiley. I was driving past your neighborhood and thought of you, exclamation mark. Glad to hear all is well. Are you in Omaha these days or still California? I've been good, thank you, just working a lot. I can't tell, because it's like, really? That's like it seems like a really flirty message, doesn't it? But it could also just be them doing their job or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so now I have to craft a message back. I gotta like leave an invitation open to see if they want. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, sorry. Just this person fucks my head. I think they want. Yeah, I think they're just a realtor and they're just being flirty. Because that's why. But we'll see. Fuck it.
Streamers who aren't in that call, and largely this debate wasn't really about Doom Politics. It was about Vosh. I think most of these debates.
More politics video and Bosch's response to that video. And your whole critique was that you think the video was really bad.
Yeah, I still think the video is bad, and
right, and so it was a conversation about Doom or politics.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, look, a lot of this is feelings based, but I haven't seen, except the one I had with Destiny. I mean, I haven't seen many good faith discussions. Oh, actually, no, Destiny and Xander Huller spoke about Vosh. That was okay. But I haven't seen many good faith discussions when we're talking about streamers, because I think a lot of it is blood sports, and I think often.
So when you're saying that I intentionally wanted backup, do you think that's the most reasonable conclusion to draw, or do you think that's just a conclusion that you're drawing for like a specific reason?
No, I think a lot of these conversations are done in bad faith. So I think it makes sense that you would want other people who I guess are more familiar with like Vosh's content to some degree. I mean, from what I've seen anyway, you don't like watch the VODs. And
yeah, I don't watch very many of Vosh's
and
VODs,
I mean, Doom or Politics did watch whatever 200 hours. So I mean,
definitely watch more than 200 hours of Vosh, I can tell you that. I probably watched more than 200 hours of Vosh in the last year.
Irrelevant. What happened to you? Jesus.
Dude,
what?
I'm full blown React Andy, dude. You were talking about it yesterday.
You mean like in stream? Okay, I thought you meant like on your own free time. You're just like, man.
No. Wait. What do you mean? What happened to you? So what? Wait.
I'm just fucking with you.
So what if I want to relax?
Hold on.
No, I think.
Hold on. I'm going to help.
Wait, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
How did you reply? Okay, so I'm in Stockholm at the moment for about a month. I travel around a bit, though I travel back to Omaha every couple of months as well. And then I said, we'll be back at the end of this month, actually. And then I said, the market is insane right now in housing. Is there a lot of volume in Omaha? I feel like you guys will be fighting to death over potential sales, LOL. I feel like if I have that, I'll be back at the end of the month, then that's like an invitation for her to be like, oh, you're going to be back at the end of it? Maybe we can get a coffee. Maybe, right? That we'll see. That's is she cute? Yeah, this girl's super cute. But like, she was like my realtor. I didn't want to like, I don't know. That's weird. We'll see. We'll see what she says. Yeah.
I guess, and this is like not an attack upon your character, but I guess like I'm largely skeptical about drama channels because the first drama channel I ever saw was Keemstar, and I don't know how you feel about the way that Keemstar.
I don't like Keemstar.
You know, so I think there is often a lot of skepticism from a lot of people when they hear like a drama channel.
If you want to make that argument, 100%, like drama channels are fucking usually cringe. The reason why I label myself as a drama channel is because I don't feel like I go nearly as far as what I would consider to be what I feel is right for me to call myself a political channel. I don't do research streams. I don't, you know, rummage through articles on my stream
Yeah.
at all. You know, what I really like doing, I just probably like doing what most average Twitch viewers like, is I just like looking at fucking drama compilations, debate compilations, watching debates, talking about debates, talking about, you know, Twitter memes. That's what I want to do. That's what I like doing. That's what I want to do. And so I call myself a drama channel, not a political channel.
Okay. I mean, I actually think I can understand a little bit because, like, the main purpose of, like, Breadship Reviews is a YouTube channel that I have. And it was mainly because I was interested in, like, review.
I'll bet you $20 that she'll do a coffee date with you to catch up, and then you'll end up sitting through a hard sell, either selling your house some MLM bullshit. Oh no! So like she might, that actually could be the case. We're like, oh yeah, we should definitely grab coffee sometime. And now I'm in like, my head is in like date mode, and she's like in like, oh maybe I can suck with this kind of stuff. Maybe. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. True.
It's just like, I want to bring it back around.
Yeah.
Oh, but what I could do is if she, so what I could do is she could say like, oh, that's cool. Well, if you're back at the end of the month, maybe we get coffee or sometime. Maybe I could counter with like, oh yeah, maybe, or maybe dinner. And then see how she responds to that. So we could try to like push a little bit harder maybe, I think.
Sit there AFK and just kind of chill and hang out with me. And in Doomer Politics...
Because dinner is a much, that's like, would you really try to sell somebody some shit over dinner? That seems like it'd be a little bit too much, right? I think, yeah.
Do you think that's probably a more...
Hit her with the not coffee, how about sex? Yeah.
That, like, me ambushing you is a more reasonable solution?
I mean, both, to me, and I mean, this is where we're going to disagree, but I think both could be reasonable. And this is the problem. Like, we don't know.
Reasonable? It's not the question of whether or not both are reasonable. I'm wondering which one do you think is more likely to have happened? That I was just hanging out with Dylan Burns, and then Dylan Burns was like, "Hey."
Does she know you're with Melina? This woman doesn't know anything about me. She was my realtor, but like it was like fun hanging out. We didn't hang out that much. I think I was like standard flirty with her that I am with every girl. So like a little flirty, but not like super much. But I'm 99% sure. Well, with the way that she messaged me, I'm 94% sure that the reason why she messages me is because she just wants to like keep tabs on me to make sure, are you moving? Do you have any friends that are moving? Blah blah blah. Like, I think that's probably why she's messaging me. But it's like, some of her messages come off like so flirty. Like, I read them, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Is this girl like... I don't understand. That's the only thing that like mind fucks me a little bit. So, I don't know. We'll find out. She doesn't know you stream? No, she doesn't know anything about me like that. So I'm just like a normie. So that's even more of a reason I think that she has no fucking... Like, yeah. How old is she? She's like in her, I think, early 30s. When I bought my house, so maybe mid-30s now, I guess. But so it's an older woman, too. Hell yeah. Okay, where were we?
Osh or Destiny doing it. They
Yeah, but
typically
that's
don't
because
bring
they're the
up
best.
Right, so I'm not and those are typically people that I look
Yeah.
at. I mean, I've seen some smaller streamers doing it sometimes.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Yeah.
Like
Bringing
in
up backup.
Oh, yeah.
Like you know, that type of stuff. So this is why I thought that you are relevant. We're bringing him back up because
Well,
number
I'm
two,
not
I
trying
don't.
to-
I mean, sure, go on. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Number two, okay. I've been watching you for like 2 weeks. Okay. And I don't know. It just seemed like, I guess, the drama channel like aesthetic. This and the fact that I didn't know the other two were in there, I think was a fairly reasonable conclusion. Because if you're a drama channel, or what I think of as a drama channel, I'd expect, well, obviously this person like does well when there's like not only drama surrounding streamers, but probably drama surrounding like him. And maybe having
drama surrounds me. I'm a fucking
okay.
I'm a fucking hypocrite. I fucking hate drama.
And having Doomer Politics and
I'm so sorry. 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 I'm so sorry.
yeah,
I'll
the
mute
fuck out of me, Destiny.
Somebody please get a fucking soundbite of that, please, dude.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So, yeah, I think like those why like it was the drama channel aesthetic. It was like generally, but you know what I mean. Generally, drama channels do better when there's also drama surrounding them because that's a way to get more people like onto the channel.
Why do you? Sorry, it's a game, Anita. This is something fucked up in my game.
And this is like where we're going to disagree. And I understand where you're coming from. Believe me, I do. Because like I'm arguing something against you that you could consider like your moral character. So I definitely...
I just want to be more clear of what we're talking about. I'm not trying to say your conclusion isn't unreasonable. What I'm trying to ask...
You should tell her if the messages were not intended to be flirty, then they come off as flirty. Wait, why would I ever be that? It's not my goal to fix this fucking woman's life. Especially, it probably works, I imagine, right? You probably, if you are a woman, you work in sales, being a little bit flirty probably helps you like close some of those deals. Chill, we'll figure it out, okay? See, she's taking time to respond now. I know that she's crafting. This motherfucker's crafting her next message. She's thinking hard, okay? Write a twit longer about it? Yeah.
The hopes that he would unmute after X period of time and take my side. And then also, because I can show you proof that I literally never messaged Dylan about getting Doomer Politics in, and Dylan said that he got...
Sure.
So I had no part...
Okay, I can argue that you're...
I thought you were always about being completely open with stuff. Well, it's a little bit different when you're talking to normies who like people, because there's like this is a complicated situation, okay? I don't know what exactly is going on, all right? So sometimes you gotta dance a little bit, figure it out, okay? You can't always just go for the kill immediately. Chill, okay? Yeah, this is literally Death Note, okay, on texting.
Be going with a do you not think that we should probably be going with a more charitable or more, at the very least, more probable like reason for somebody doing something?
This is like where we're going to disagree again, because I feel that to some extent you weren't charitable to me, because again, and I explain this later down, from my point of view, I don't think you would have like agreed to anything that wasn't Vosh bad. So this is like the problem I'm going to have, right?
That's kind of weird because I'm actually like known for the opposite.
Yeah, you are known for the opposite until like 2 days ago.
Oh, so you are a Vosh fan.
And so, huh?
Yeah, I had no problem.
Oh, wait. I'm Destiny. Did I ever say I wasn't a Vosh fan?
No, I'm talking to Irrelevant. He's a Vosh fan. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
I had no...
Hold on. Oh, no. I have to defend Irrelevant for a minute.
I'm sorry. I literally just verbally shitposted. No. Go back. I was just shitposting.
Destiny. When I first found who you and Vosh were, I went through all your two's fucking videos. Okay? So, like, Irrelevant probably has, like, better perspective than me when it comes to that.
Yeah. So, the reason why I say this is because I am amicable to the argument that, like, Vosh isn't a horrible person. And I was, especially prior to this whole engagement. My thing is just that...
You don't actually have more than 2 antiquarians on any given, like, on your whole roster, right? 2 should be plenty. Do I really need to run, like, 3? That seems like so much gold. I've already got 240,000. I'm on week, like, 30? I'm on week 24. 2 antiquarians should be plenty, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. I think we should be good on money this run, hopefully.
Appreciate that, and I believe
so
I did.
Think that when Vosh was willing to agree at least to some of the criticisms in the video, you don't think that was him engaging in good faith?
No, I think that was an argument that could be interpreted as good faith, but you got to look at what was surrounded by it. What did he say before he said that? Did
you go with the bank on this run? I got the bank on like fucking week 11, baby. Okay, I have the bank. I'm good. Okay.
We can discuss that.
We disagreed on poisoning the well. I think he poisoned.
Do you have fortified Vestals? I have 1 Vestal at level 1. And I have 3 Vestals at level 3. So, yeah, baby.
Poisons the well, though. Everyone poisons the well. There is... I haven't seen one streamer who's not poisoned the well. Like, everyone does it.
Just because everybody poisons the well doesn't mean we ought to poison the well.
And we have to also... Okay, but we have... No, actually, no. Because number 1, everyone poisons the well. But number 2, you have to define poisoning the well. If your definition of poisoning the well is...
Hold on, wait, because we can get to that in a second because you made a claim that I feel like we literally covered earlier. I made the claim that just because everybody poisons the well doesn't mean we should poison the well, and you disagreed with that, did you not?
Yes, because I think number 1... Okay, well, no, it's actually way more difficult than that. Because first we have to define... Well, I've actually gone a bit ahead of myself here. We have to define poisoning the well. I need to know what your definition of poisoning the well is to start with.
Well, that's what got us into this. Do you want to redo our conversation from yesterday? Our 2-hour conversation? That's what it was all about.
No one to redo it. Is there no way to, like... I don't want to, like, waste your time. I mean, is there no way to, like...
we could go back over it. I'm just saying that's literally our conversation from yesterday.
Sure, okay. Then, yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like when I spoke to you yesterday, I spoke to you without asking your definition on things, and I think that was probably a little...
I think the next thing I want to get, if I can... I feel like it would be sick to have the cartographer's camp. But that's 300 crests, so we'll see.
Well, my performance yesterday.
Okay. I mean, unless you want to go back over the conversation, though, like, because that's what line we're going to set down if we do this.
Okay, but sure. I just feel like you're...
Hey, this seems kind of cool. Blood charm, 30% bleed resist for my flagellant, do you think? Is this an okay trinket? Focus on your blacksmith / guild hall upgraded? Yeah, maybe. The cart camp literally earns its worth with all the... Oh, yeah. It's good until you get the better ones. Okay, cool.
That we have to actually...
Okay. So let's start with this idea, though.
Okay.
If you believe that he was poisoning the well, would you agree that he had a bad reception to that critique?
Okay, first I have to know, because what poisoning the well may mean to me and what it may mean to you are two very different things. Yep. So correct. I cannot argue whether he is poisoning the well to some degree, unless I know that my definition of poisoning the well and your definition is the same.
No. I'm just asking, from your definition of poisoning the well, if he was, would you agree that he was not taking that critique well, yes or no?
What is this convo even about? I think it was about a last convo they had. I truly have no idea, actually. I don't really know.
For example, I think... No, hold on.
I'm not talking nebulously. I'm talking about Vosh specifically.
Yeah.
Specific video, okay? So...
No. Okay, I'm gonna argue no here.
Wait, hold on. Okay. You guys keep saying, I don't know if our definition of poison the well is the same or not. Can you both just define it?
He won't answer me.
Yeah, so my issue right now is I'm just trying to figure out if we even need to have this, and it seems like we don't. What he said is, even if under his definition, if he agrees Vosh was poisoning the well, it doesn't mean that he wasn't taking the critique not properly, which means it's completely vapid. Even if I submit to his definition of poisoning the well, and even if we were to agree that he was poisoning the well, we still wouldn't get to the conclusion that I have, which is that poisoning the well means that he didn't take the critique well. So it's a completely vapid point.
Okay,
I mean, I think you can poison the well and still take a critique well, right? Isn't that possible?
Yeah,
that's what I was going to argue.
Well, hold on. The issue is, in the way that he was poisoning the well, I would argue he wasn't. Because he prefaced all of the critique, all of the moments in which he was taking the critique, he was trying to say, well, he's just a Destiny simp, or he's just, my first reaction is to just say that he's a hate watcher, and
yeah,
things
I mean,
like
like
this.
at that point, you'd have to, like, go forward and look at the actual, like, response to the criticism. Because I could, for instance, I could say something like Vosh is a fucking...
You said this type of stuff before Destiny?
What?
When you've seen certain critiques?
Well, no, like, I can say something like, I think that, like, Vosh is, like, a fucking loser, but, this is a good point. Like, you have to actually contend with this, blah, blah, blah. But I could also say, like, oh, Vosh is, like, a loser. He doesn't even know what he's talking about here, right? So, for instance, like, I'm trying to think... Vosh on one of the things, I think it was over the cop stuff. He might have like poisoned the well a little bit on that prior to that, but he said like, yeah, maybe some of this cop stuff is a little bit hyperbolic. Or I shouldn't say this.
It was on the Sam Harris.
Yeah. But then there was another thing where Vosh went off on like Rem saying shit like, oh, like fake degree haver, like he lied about his education, but he didn't actually contend with anything Rem had said. So that's like an example of like ad hom poisoning the well.
And then he also said that he's just a hate watcher and that 80% of the video is garbage.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
from what I remember.
Yeah.
From what I remember,
luck, guys. 1 sec.
What happened is that Vosh first saw the video. His face and his whole reaction to the video was one of skepticism, but I wouldn't say full on rejection, right? So that's what I'd argue. It was skepticism. Then he goes and he scrolls through the videos, and he says, well, Count Dankula and Sargon are doing it here, but then this critique looks like more of a left-leaning critique. So I think to argue, and then he goes, this guy is right-wing. Then I was like, maybe this guy's like a Destiny fan. And then he even said like, maybe this, and I think was it him or one of his chatters? Like, because
I just want to get back to the point that this is going to be a vapid conversation yet again, because you remember that even if we agree with your definition and we prove that there was poison in the well.
I think your view of poisoning the well is any criticism about someone before you see something. That is what I think your definition of poisoning the well is. This is the problem I have.
It's not any criticism. Wait, hold on. If Vosh critiques me, let's say,
Yeah.
and then he says that like, oh, this irrelevant guy covers drama quite a bit, right? I'm not too sure what he's going to say about this. I'm not too sure what kind of opinions he's going to have, if it's going to be drama bait or what, right? That's more substantive, right? In comparison to like, this guy's just a hate watcher, right? Just because the title is what, Vosh is unironically evil? Oh yeah, he's a hate watcher.
Are you telling me, Irrelevant, that if I did a video entitled, no offense, this is not what I believe. Well, actually, no, I don't believe this. That Irrelevant is a dumb fuck. Are you not going to sit there and go, this video is probably bad faith? Or are you going to sit there and go, hey, I'm actually going to watch this video with the same open mind I would...
You've kind of activated my trap card. How about the example of somebody tweeting at me said I ambushed them, and then whether or not I would actually... How is
you
that,
believe that unironically...
How is that not the same? You tweeted at me saying that I ambushed you. And here I am having a back and forth, a genuinely good discourse with you. What do you mean? How is that not the same? You literally characterized me as a guy that brought in backup and ambushed you with Dylan Burns and Doomer Politics. You then proceeded to say that I was a coward who probably wasn't going to have you on when you didn't even ask to be back on my channel. I had to go out of my way to ask you back on.
Yes, and I'm actually thankful for that. Okay, so your argument is that my tweet is at least... Okay, so you're going to argue that you were more good faith to my tweet than Vosh was when he first saw the Vosh's Ironically Evil video?
Yeah, I would think 100%, yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
do you believe... hold on, do you believe... Do you believe that me saying I was ambushed and calling someone evil is similar?
Yeah, so no, I'm going to say that the levels, that's what I was about to say. I don't think the levels are the same. I don't think this is an adequate thing. But what you said directly to me is if somebody calls me out, am I going to have a genuine discourse with them? I think you picked me as the worst example. I literally have a Discord or ban emote in my chat room because I refuse to ban people unless they're typing like slurs in my chat room before engaging in discourse with them. You picked the worst person to say this to.
You know what? I'm actually going to give you credit for that because that's like one of my criticisms of the online left, that I think they ban people too quickly. So credit where credit is due.
Okay.
But I don't think it's the same, and I think, and see, here's I guess my main argument. I think Vosh acted more good faith than I think I think most people would. You know,
okay,
and I know this sounds very bad.
No, this is the difference. I don't care about what other people do. What I care is what other people ought to do. Okay?
Okay.
Just because everybody's throwing shit at each other and making up misinformation. I thought this was established. Hold on. Just allow me to get this off. I thought this was already established in the conversation you just had with Destiny. Okay?
What?
A bunch of people online.
We only spoke about misinformation.
Yeah, and what was about that misinformation that you kept referencing? Well, other people do it. News organizations do it. And Destiny's point was that, well, yeah, they do it, and we criticize them for doing it, so we should criticize these people for doing it. I'm going to do the exact same thing. Even if I agree with the idea that, like, most people can't take criticism well, which, yes, objectively they cannot, I'm going to make the argument, and I'm going to call bullshit when I see somebody not taking criticism well.
Okay, I'm going to make two arguments. Okay. The first, okay, man. All right. Okay, the first argument I'm going to make is that I don't think Vosh was poisoning the well unless you assume that poisoning the well is... Okay, I'll give you a great example. This is the example. Did you hear Vosh's conversation with Booksmarts?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember when Vosh said, when there was a debate, it was between Vosh and Destiny, and Vosh was making the argument that he doesn't think arguing that the class of someone and arguing that the class of someone might influence their political ideals is poisoning the world. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's similar to that. I think...
Wait, do you agree with Vosh on that point?
What?
That, like, when he was making references to Destiny's wealth, that it wasn't a form of poisoning the well?
Okay, here's what I'd argue. I think that in that case, okay, not so concerned with poisoning the well, but I do think in that case, what Vosh did was wrong. I'm gonna like flat out say that. But I am going to argue that I don't think poisoning the well is looking at someone and seeing like the community they may come from and seeing if that community or the ideological orientation that the person come from and saying that, hey, this ideological orientation or community that they come from probably influences their thoughts about me. I don't think that is poisoning the well. Unless you Huh?
Sorry. Keep going. I'm trying to influence this spam.
Okay. So, I don't think that saying that someone comes from a political orientation or community, I don't think that is poisoning the well, unless we accept poisoning the well as like any criticism of the person before you've seen any of their content, like your first impression of a person, if you are voicing your first impression of a person. And that's all Vosh was doing from my point of view. He was voicing impression with the person. However,
okay.
I would also argue if that your argument is that he's poisoning the well, even just if you argument that my definition of poisoning, what I think your definition of poisoning the well is, which is voicing your first impressions about a person. Huh?
You said critiquing the person that did a response to you was poisoning the well, is what you characterized to me. Okay,
sorry. Go. Say that again.
Sorry. I thought you were looking for the definition of poisoning the well that you gave to me, and you had
No.
said that... Okay.
I was arguing that I think your definition of poisoning the well is when anyone who like critiques a person before, I guess, like their first impressions, before they've seen like their material or something, that you believe that is poisoning the well. When I think it's not poisoning the well to say, okay, this person looks like he comes from this community.
It's ad hominem, right? That doesn't lead to an actual argument. So it'd be like saying, like, hey, for instance, this BreadTube guy has the name BreadTube in their name. They're clearly a leftist, so they have no idea what they're talking about.
I mean, I wouldn't say that was wrong.
Hey, true.
Hey,
no,
if you're a conservative, you probably naturally would not think I know what I'm talking about, because if you were a conservative, which I'm not saying you are, I'm saying if you were a conservative,
sure,
that would be a fair argument based on.
I don't think it would be a fair argument. I think that you have to prove that the individual with which you're talking about doesn't know what they're talking about.
Have they made any
because
progress?
Some conservative might know what they're talking about.
Sure, and I would argue, okay, conservative's a very bad example. Conservative such a broad thing. Okay, let's say like a not right wing like Sargon of Akkad type person, or someone from Sargon's community. If they did a video saying like breadshiv reviews is a dumb fuck or something, like I would argue, well, that person, well, obviously this person's argument to some extent is going to be influenced from the fact that they're from Sargons of Akkad's community. They're obviously probably a traditionalist conservative, and so this is obviously going to influence like their perspectives and views on things. And I think saying that is not poisoning the well unless we accept poisoning the well as being
There's Vosh mentioning you again yesterday. Oh, I love all the attention. Yes, please.
Yeah, you guys should check out President Sunday, by the way. And Destiny was promoting the video hard when it came out. Yeah, because he and none of them care about misinformation. They never have. I still can't believe they've memory holed that whole arc Destiny did when he was disillusioned with the online left, where he said he was going to stop acting in good faith. Please tell me I'm not the only one who remembers this. He had a multiple-month period where he explicitly said that he was done being intellectually honest.
Wait, why not bring up all the lies and everything then? The only thing I ever did that I probably shouldn't have was the thing about Demon Mama. And even at that, I was just like, oh, well, maybe she did, you know? But, like, if I brought up all these false arguments or done all this bad faith, please let us know, okay?
Because he was so doomer and he was the Batman or something, you know? Yeah. For real? Yeah, he did that. It's, yeah, his Joker arc, yeah. He's always, yeah, it's not really a reciprocal value here. Anyway, check out President Sunday. Apparently they're going to make a 27-part video on how doomer politics sucks, so that's good.
Oh, I shouldn't have attacked this one. I'm a fucking idiot.
Why can't you guys
Oh,
be
it doesn't
this
matter
helpful
because
for me? What's wrong with you guys, okay?
This was it? Okay, I don't care.
Sorry. I don't think that's unreasonable to be less amicable to somebody calling you evil or what have you.
Yeah, but I don't remember Vosh saying that bit.
Okay, let's assume that it happened. Would you say that that's a form of poisoning the well?
Okay. See, I still have the problem here, and the problem here is that I need to know what you mean by poisoning the well. I don't know how to.
It's an ad hominem. It's like
Ad
something
hominem.
not actually relevant to the actual discussion, not actually relevant to the critique. You just
Okay.
kind of throw it as a dig.
Okay, then I need to critique this. Then, do you think that the political rotational community that they come from, when I've just spoke to Destiny about misinformation and how if you watch someone's content for long enough, you can start to view things like through that community's lens to some degree. Do you not believe that it's a fair argument to go that being from some community or some ideological orientation or from right-wing communities or whatever, that can influence someone's view? Like, this is the problem I have, is that I think that was relevant. I'm going to argue that was relevant.
So, wait, you understand that we had a disagreement on this where you were on the opposite side, right?
No, okay.
Because, hold on, I just want to bring back... because
No, because I don't think it is poisoning the well. Like, this is the problem I have.
No, because the point that you just made, it was relevant to our last conversation, where you remember when we got to the point of the discussion where we talked about whether or not Vosh...
So many wells
was
poisoned
indeed,
today, guys.
Creating anti-cop sentiment inside of his chat because of his rhetoric, and you said no?
Okay.
Vosh, how do you guys know every single thing Vosh says? What are you guys doing?
That's why we don't have Destiny talked about in the community, because he is so horny for my attention and his communities that he brigades my subreddit and massively upvotes anything that's critical of me along DGG lines, and he'll stop at nothing to talk to me and, I don't know, look into my eyes again. I have no idea. Just like stuff like that, just forever. If it was these brief bursts, then I would feel a little bit better about it. Like calling LRCT fan a dumb fuck. Wasn't it LCTR? Or do I forget. It's some combination of letters. Like the Professor Flowers stuff. Right now there's a little bit of drama with that, and I love it. A little bit. A nice sprinkling. It's not going to go on forever. I do feel guilty. LCTR, okay. I do feel guilty about how that went down, though, I have to say. Man, this frustrates me so much. I think I'm a victim of paternalistic sexism right now. Or a perpetrator of it. I'm being victimized by my own sexism right now. Because I feel bad for Professor Flowers, you know? If I had been talking to a dude, and that dude had basically defended ethnic cleansing to me for 3 hours, would I have cared afterwards if I felt like his feelings were hurt? Probably not. I feel like her being... I'm not trying to be patronizing. It's a dumb bias on my part. But...
What? What?
If only I actually hated women and didn't
What the fuck? Okay, back to this. I don't even know what we just listened to. Sorry.
What I'm leading to here is I think just as an example, I think that making jokes about trans people and making jokes about the police are two very different things. You know, I don't think that making jokes to the police leads to the same amount of harm that making jokes about trans people does.
But would you also agree that making jokes about the police, like for instance, the police wear funny vests, is significantly different than haha, this police officer is having a panic attack?
Okay. I feel like we keep on getting stuck on the same points.
Wait, let me interject with a quick point.
Yes.
Let's interject with a quick point of guidance here.
goodness.
Wait, just real quick. There is a difference between making fun of the X and making fun of an X. There's a difference between making fun of the police versus making fun of a police officer, just to be clear. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, thanks for that, Destiny. Okay, so do you agree with that are relevant?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess when Destiny was making fun of like the police and making fun of the police officer, is Destiny, just for a quick question, is Destiny arguing that making fun of a police officer is like more unethical than making fun of the police as an institution, I guess?
I'm not saying one is better or worse than the other. I'm just saying those are different things, right?
Oh, okay. All right. Do you okay, irrelevant. Do you believe making fun of the police as an institution and making fun of the police officer? Do you believe one is ethical and one is not, or do you think they're both unethical?
No, I think you can make fun of the policing as an institution. I also think you can make fun of an individual cop, but it depends on the reason.
Okay.
If an individual cop like goes around walking with his gun, fucking twirling around in his fucking finger, yeah, make fun of that guy and hopefully try and get him fucking fired. Fuck that guy. He's gonna fucking hurt somebody. He's gonna fucking kill somebody. But like, if you're talking about like as an institution as well, yeah, that shit's pretty fucking cringe and make some jokes.
Okay. Okay, I'm like... Okay, because I'm like... injecting me head, that discussion about jokes.
So
where are we?
The reason why...
I'm sorry.
Because, so where we're at is not all jokes are equal. So when I say I can make fun of some guy trying to turn into Walker, Texas Ranger with his fucking pistol spinning around in his finger, right, and make fun of that guy and try and get him out, right? That shit is more acceptable, in my opinion, to be made fun of than just a cop having a panic attack.
Okay. Alright. I think... Okay, I'm gonna argue that probably Vosh, it was unethical of Vosh, but I'm still going to, like, preface... Okay, I'm also gonna add the point that I don't think Vosh contributed to real-world harm when he did that. That is my point. I think the difficult thing is that I think that jokes about minority groups are always going to be more harmful than a joke about a police officer, because I'm going to give the classic leftist argument that everyone hates.
Hold on. No, nobody's disagreeing with that. And I mean, it depends on the joke, right? For instance, we would say that, like, the joke, haha, black people, is probably more acceptable than, haha, all cops are subhuman apes that should be in a video game, right?
To general society? Probably.
I mean, in general, we should, like...
God damn it. The girl didn't message me back.
I don't know, maybe for like a
fucked up.
leftist,
She's
maybe it might be a
cringing
little bit
hard right
different.
now.
But yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I'd say that's a bad thing.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna argue if it's a bad thing or if it's a bad thing or a good thing. I don't think every bad thing is a big deal, but that's like probably a different conversation.
So wait, if somebody was actually is this? Are we memeing? If somebody actually came through and said, like, haha, all cops should be executed, you wouldn't think that would be
She
like...
could just be driving to work?
No.
Oh, shit,
the argument that
maybe.
all cops should be executed, I would argue that is bad and that should be stopped.
What time is it in Omaha right now?
In the same way, and believe me, within a lot of discords have banned me for this take. I believe that kill the rich is a really bad thing, and I believe it has a lot of, like, authoritarian elements. We shouldn't say that. So yeah, of course I would agree with kill. I would agree that kill the police is a joke we shouldn't make, but not necessarily
okay.
Jokes about.
I think we can.
Sorry.
What about making fun of a cop for having a panic attack?
I don't think it's good, but I also don't think I would say don't do that. So that's my... I don't believe it's particularly good. Yeah, I don't believe it's particularly good, but I wouldn't say, like, don't do that. I mean, and I would argue that the context of any situation, no matter how distressed I'm in, the situation always matters. Okay, put it this way. Do you believe that it's okay to make a joke about someone? Let's say someone goes to McDonald's and they don't get their fries in time and they, like, lose their shit. I would argue in that situation, it's absolutely okay to make fun of them. Like, this is the problem. Because they're overreacting over something so fucking stupid.
Well, that was a part of the reason why I think that, like, a lot of people weren't taking it the way that it would. It's the, like, straw that broke the camel's back. She even said it in the video that it wasn't just that. She, you know, made proclamations to other things. It wasn't just, well, they fucked up my order, so now, you know, my day is ruined. It's literally like this person had a panic attack because of the paranoia and the treatment that they feel has happened to them over, you know, the period of time that presumably the BLM protests were going on. And so, like, it was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Okay, can I just say something?
Yeah.
First, okay, hold on. In Destiny's chat, well, absolutely, I'm ACAB. Not as individual police officers, as an institution, but that seems like an argument I have to preface with, otherwise people are going to say I'm advocating actual violence. So, I need to, like, make sure that's clear. And I'm going to also preface it by saying I would never actually support the abolition of the police where people, fuckwits, actually go in and, like, beat up police officers, try to smash things. I'd support it through, like, some legislative repeal with an alternative system in place. Okay, like, Yeah. All right. Sorry. I just need to clear that because I don't want people clipping me and arguing that I'm like arguing for violence. I think that's
Okay, so
fairly
would you
important.
say, because I wanted to ask this, because we'll get more to our disagreement, would you say that it's okay to make fun of anybody that's having a panic attack? Or do you think it's only okay because they're cops?
I think context matters. You know, this is sort of like a lot of leftists have been having discussions like about when edgy humor is okay or not, and I think we're sort of discussing this right now. I would argue that context matters. I would argue there are certain contexts that, yeah, making fun of a police officer who's very distressed or having a panic, like it depends on the situation. I'm not going to sit there and argue that making fun of cops in all situations, whether they're having a panic attack, is I'm not going to argue that in all situations making fun of cops having
scenario. Let's stick with the exact video at hand.
Okay, I'm like gonna argue something that's probably very harsh here, but I would argue like the same for like teachers, the same for a lot of people in all professions. You have the right legislatively, like legal rights, to be protected from that type of stuff. But I also believe like crying and being overly distressed because people are mean to like you as a police officer, and that you didn't get your meal on time, and they feel like people don't respect the police. I do not think this is like a justified reason to have a panic attack. That's my problem here. I don't think like this is a justified.
Do you think that you should have to have a justified reason for a panic attack to like care about the panic attack?
Well, it depends. It depends if like the panic attack is like, I guess it. Okay, it depends if the panic attack is because you have some mental illness.
Sure.
Or if the panic attack is like over like you having a shitty day. I think like these two things are probably different. Unless we're going to argue that all panic attacks.
So no, I don't think many people would agree with the idea you should respect any panic attack, regardless of what it is. It depends on how we're respecting it, though. I don't think making fun of them is probably something that we should be doing. Like, and by making fun of them, I don't mean just like cracking a joke, but saying haha. Like, what did he say? Haha. Like, I think she's crying and complaining because she can't like kill black people. Or like she's as soon as she's done with this, she's gonna go kill black people. I'm not expecting you to defend that. Because that was just added to
No,
it,
I
right?
think
But like
it's go on.
Okay.
Sigma Mel, don't respect any panic attacks. They're all irrational by definition. That's why they're panic attacks.
Yeah, so the whole meme is like I think we can poke fun at some of them and make fun of some of them, like for instance,
I'm gonna argue that Vosh's statements there I think were extremely hyperbolic. Like
Wait, you don't even know the manner in which he made it, and you're claiming that it's hyperbolic.
Well, no. I've seen the video. I watched before you came in. The reason I got your message and the reason I took like 30 minutes, to like get back to you, is because I made sure to watch that video first because I was pretty sure that video was going to come up somewhere in this conversation.
Okay. All right.
Because I thought it was important, to rewatch it.
Okay, my bad. All right. So then you heard the part where he was.
How do I run into this fucker so much? I thought this guy was supposed to be like a 4% encounter rate. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had that argument. I think it's a bit hyperbolic and stupid to some degree, but
how is that? Wait, what's the hyperbole?
Wait. You don't. Okay. That she's like going to kill a black. Okay, it's hyperbole.
No.
It's hyperbole.
I'm sorry. What I was saying was, what is the hyperbole? And like, we should all make fun of her. What's the hyperbole there?
Well, I believe he thinks that people should like probably have a little joke, but I don't know if he exactly believes that people should be like, oh my goodness, this person is idiot. Let's like all go and like massively mock her on Twitter and TikTok and shit like this. That would be like, I think, where I say the difference. I think like he thinks that people should probably be able to have a bit of a giggle, but I don't think it's like, you know what I mean? Like to the point of mockery.
Okay, so I'm just.
Is that a fair argument, or don't think that's a fair argument?
I think it could be if you're giving him quite a bit of charity, sure. I think a lot of his rhetoric in the past have been in line with, like, a narrative that isn't exactly that, but sure.
Okay, that's,
It's primarily in regards to cops. He really fucking hates cops.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do.
Yeah, but I don't think that's...
Really, dude? You're only missing one guy. You're gonna call reinforcements again?
Attacks.
Okay, dude.
I think, like, having a giggle mockery... Okay,
so yeah, I want to press on the idea that you said, because if you're willing to just say that you don't care about like the idea that
Jesus
he made fun of
Christ,
him.
14
That's fine.
damage?
That's perfectly okay. But I just want to hear, because the claim where you jump that I don't feel like I can follow is where you make the argument that this won't cause people to like make fun of her online on Twitter or
Okay, no. I thought your argument, to be clear, I misunderstood your argument. I thought your argument was that this would like incentivize or encourage people to like kill the police. I thought that was your argument. Just to like be clear.
No.
Okay.
You can crit a block? Wait, this guy crit through a block? What the fuck? Are you serious? That's the dumbest thing in the world.
Cop sentiment is bad, and if you do, you would have to then say why.
Well, yeah, so I would say the anti-cop sentiment that he's gaining fervor for is bad. Like, she's a cop. She is having a panic attack, so that's funny. Whereas otherwise, I know Vosh wouldn't just be laughing just at some random person having a panic attack unless it was like somebody who was being racist.
Okay, would you still argue this point if Vosh hadn't said make fun of her, but he still said she was being ridiculous and the other stuff? Would you still be critical, I'm guessing?
I mean, I'd be more amicable to it. I think there's nothing wrong with saying that she was being ridiculous for having a panic attack, necessarily. I would say that we probably shouldn't do it, but, like, I wouldn't say that he's, like, bad for doing it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. I do think some of... So, again, I don't think it's the best. I don't think, like, optically... I'm gonna go with optically here. Optically, it's the best. But hey, I mean, everyone in Vosh's community seems to all... We seem to have this thing, you know what I mean? Amazingly enough. I feel actually sometimes like Vosh somehow seems to have worse optics than like Shu. But I think optically it wasn't good, but I think a lot of the criticisms about the fact that, like,
you cut out.
I think often have a culture where...
You say police often have a culture where... Is that what you said?
Yep, that's what I said.
Okay, continue.
Can you hear me now? Am I clear?
Yes.
Okay. I think the argument that, like, police... that, like, tells them that they're the victim and people don't like them. I think this is probably true. I mean, this is like completely anecdotal, so take this for what it's worth. But I mean, I know in Australia I've had my mum dated like an ex-police, and he like said something quite similar to like what Vosh was saying there. So I think those criticisms are like valid, but I definitely think like he could have like said that.
You cut out a little bit. Were you trying to say that like there's some anti-cop?
Wait, how am I cutting out?
I don't know. There was some anti-cop sentiment that like is going around that can affect police officers. Is that what you're saying?
Did I cut out just now?
I mean, no, I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay. So. Okay, ask that question again because it's too concentrated on myself.
Okay, was your statement that you believe there's some anti-cop sentiment that can affect police officers' mental health because, like, you've seen that anecdotally? Is that
No. My argument is that police cultivate an over-the-top culture that tells them that they're the victim and people don't like them. And Vosh made a similar argument in his videos, and I agree with that argument. Okay. That was my argument. That sure, optically, he shouldn't have maybe...
Do you think that culture exists?
Yeah, to some extent.
Do you think that could negatively affect a police officer's mental health?
What? The police culture that they told the victim, or the police, or people not liking the police?
The police legitimately, like, being either harassed or felt like they're unwelcome for doing their job, or literally just, like, that they're doing a bad thing by just doing their job or what have you, like that, stuff like that, like just that they're bad just because they're cops. Do you think that could be
sure? But I mean, that's part and parcel of the job, isn't it? I mean, wouldn't you argue that's part and parcel of the job to some degree, though? I mean, the point.
But then
sure.
But hold on.
Should we also have deep sympathy for?
That doesn't mean that we should be going around saying like ACAB, and we could have that discussion.
No. I will defend like ACAB to the death. Okay, like I'm not willing to like concede that ACAB is like a bad statement. Absolutely not. I'm not willing to concede that. Because I think arguing that institutions should be abolished and arguing that individual police officers, you know, it'll be like arguing like.
So
okay.
Do you think that everybody that argues against ACAB thinks that the police officers should have like no institutional accountability and there's nothing wrong with the institution of policing? Or do you think that maybe
not everyone? I think a lot of people have
people
different
from the left.
What? Most of the people argue it from the left. What? That ACAB shouldn't be a.
Yeah, the ACAB is kind of cringe.
Okay, here's what I'm going to argue, different perspectives about ACAB. First, I'm going to argue, like, of course you have the alt-right people who just, like the police because they feel that it protects them from black people. You're willing to admit that, right?
Sure.
Okay. Then you have, like, the moderate conservatives, liberals, who I think will argue that criminal justice, like, reform is important, but they'll argue for extremely limited stuff, like maybe body cameras, and that'll be about it. Then, of course, I think you got the more interventional who are very strongly for, like, criminal justice reform, but do not support like ACAB. One, some of them do not support it because they don't like the idea of abolishing the police as a policy. Second, some of the others don't support it because they think optically it looks bad and optically it alienates people. Okay, so yeah, I'm willing to accept that like not everybody opposes ACAB for the same reasons, but it doesn't mean that I would argue that those reasons are not ethically right, but that I would argue that. Yeah, I would. Yeah. So effectively, I think there are like very different reasons for like why people don't support ACAB. So I would never argue. I think that everybody who opposes ACAB is like pro-racism, and you know I would never argue that.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking. Do you think that like things like ACAB can cause an environment that could be unhospitable towards police officers and could make them feel like not welcome doing their job normally?
Okay, so do I feel that ACAB, in order to understand you, do I feel like ACAB can make police officers feel alienated?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I think that's just part and parcel of being in a police officer institution. Like, to me, this would be like, I think this would be like arguing it like abolishing coal mining like alienates coal miners. You know, like how far are we going to go with this? Are we just going to say that like we shouldn't advocate for abolishing something that like a group of what I would say is probably a good idea? Are we going to say we should just never argue that optically?
I'm not making any of these points. What I'm then going to establish is then do you believe it is reasonable for this police officer to have a panic attack as a result of all of the anti-cop sentiment that's in the media?
Okay, I'm going to argue...
Doing her job now feels like she's some supervillain that everybody thinks that she's stepping on black people's necks. People like Vosh think that she's just stepping on black
some of them
necks.
are. Not her probably, but some people, some of them are. We've seen this.
Man. So it's rhetoric like that that makes her feel like she can't do her job without everybody thinking that she's just a racist person that's just out to kill black people.
Sure, I mean, she can feel like that, but I think the way she reacts to it is probably pretty big as well. And I think why they're reacting to it, they also have somewhat responsibility to understand the power they're in and the privilege that they have to some degree.
Okay, that nobody ever said that they...
Yo, what the fuck is this horror? 20 stress per round for 4 rounds? Why is this horror so big? Is there a way... Is it just because they're stuck in this flashback? When I clear the flashback, will that go away, or is this person fucked? Is she gonna keep that stress through the... It clears after the nightmare. I don't know, like, how much of this is gonna stay. Does she get, like, full HP?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Wait, what do you... She keeps all the fucking stress? Also, what is this ego scale? Am I supposed to keep this? They can be consumed by heroes to block a single damage block of protection. Oh. How many of these do you get? Okay, whatever. Will you review my flat earth debate with Zerka? Why? Why would I do this to myself? God damn it! Are you fucking serious? Talk about Ruin Scam now? Let me finish this sucker, okay? Play donos. Oh.
Fucking dubstep.
When you get big and shredded Destiny, will you please crush my head between your thighs?
Yeah, for sure, dude.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Huh.
Danoko, $4.99. Destiny, I got vaccine.
Shut up!
Now I have myocarditis. What's your opinion on new NIH study about how vaccines do affect menstrual cycles?
I feel like I've
What was that dono?
You're a genius, dude!
Fuck it, bring on the reinforcements. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Oh my god.
Nathan Explosion, $4.99. Zerka is right, Destiny should not be giving dating advice.
Oh, and of course it's the fucking stressors. God damn it.
Yesterday I was at this restaurant I go to a lot, and the waitress asked how my meal was and smiled at me. Do you think she's flirting?
YouTube chat dumbfuck. Sure, I'll call out Destiny on abusing power differential to force a female career woman into an awkward sexual situation where she has to deal with losing a sale or fucking him.
Misanthropy, $5. Literally 1984, free my homie Vosh fan.
You're a fucking statistician!
Sigma grind set rule number 81, deafen weak internet politics nerds and play video games instead. Destiny BBB based.
One in 7 patients in Ohio is being treated for COVID-19. 2 months ago, it was 1 in 101 patients was being treated for COVID. Jesus. What?
Hello. Jesus Christ. So I had a question regarding your position on the amount of disinformation going on in the left and the right. Okay? All right. So there's a lot of people, I'm sure you know, who gave you a lot of pushback for this. Okay? When you made that statement, did you mean the online left and the online right, or did you mean in like Democrats and conservatives?
It's really hard to separate those worlds. It's getting increasingly harder because of how online, like, even politicians are. Online, it's for sure equal. In real life, I still believe that Democrats fight for causes that are more rooted in reality than Republicans. Like, for instance, like believing in climate change and needing healthcare and shit. So I'm probably going to say my comments are restricted to the online world,
Yeah, so because there was... I've seen a lot of people push back against this inside of the videos that I've watched and what have you, like you know, Vosh infamously in the clip or whatever made fun of you for it, and things like that. But if I remember specifically in the quote at the end of it, you added online, and I didn't know if that's something that you stuck to, because I agree with your position. I think offline, you know, the Democrats are more grounded in reality.
For sure.
They don't have, you know, the equivalent of QAnon or the equivalent of the fucking massive monumental election fraud.
They did have some equivalents of that, but it was mainly restricted to the far left people. I think a lot of the Bernie stuff played out pretty similarly to QAnon. People that thought that, like, Pete Buttigieg's wife was, like, fucking the guy that was, like, the company that owned the Shadow app, like all that.
Yeah, the app thing, dude. I remember that app thing.
That
shit was wild, dude.
Yeah.
That shit was wild, dude. Yeah, so there's that. But yeah, when we typically talk about it, we're talking about like more mainstream, like most people, right? There's no massive monumental, but
or not Pete's wife. I'm sorry, Pete's sister, mom, or son, I don't remember. There's some relationship. Or Pete,
I thought it was her.
Not wife, because Pete
was the wife.
No, because Pete is gay.
Oh yeah, Pete is gay.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So it must have been like it was either Pete's campaign manager or Pete's campaign manager's wife or something. It was. I felt like wife was part of that, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I completely forgot, dude. Dude, is this gay erasure? Cancel me now. No. So no, it's yeah. So I don't necessarily disagree with that claim. Then yeah, for sure. If that's what you were referencing, I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have a major disagreement on that.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
What fucking time is it for you?
I live West Coast. It's 8 a.m. almost.
Wait, do you live with Sushia and them, or?
No, not anymore.
Oh shit.
I moved out. I live with my girlfriend. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm West Coast. I like streaming at night. That's why I'm up at these hours. I enjoy streaming at night.
Night? Okay, that's one way to describe the time.
In morning.
Into the twilight hours, I think. But yeah.
Yes, indeed. It is the hour of the gamer. Okay,
True.
These are good hours. They're horrible hours for me to be on panels though, because I wake up at 2 a.m.
True.
It's pretty bad to be on panels for sure. Anyway, something I was I thought I remember I had one last question for you. Nah, not really. But listen, dude, this is just a completely not relevant question. It's just a meme. How long are you gonna play this game till you beat it?
Yeah, I have to beat it now. I'm invested. I've learned the meta. I've got my champs down. I'm like rushing shit. Yeah, I will beat this game on the hardest difficulty. That's what I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah. My brother was literally watching you, like I actually think it was a meme. Like my brother was watching, and we do this thing where when we watch certain people play games, you know, we get in the vibe and we kind of want to play the game too.
Yeah, of course.
Because it kind of like reminds us of the shit. Yeah, of course. And So he's been playing the game, dude, and he's constantly sitting there talking to me with you up on the screen, dude. And then he just tells me, like, dude, Destiny's restarting again, like 9 times, dude. I'm sorry, dude. It's like, dude, I'm amazed at your endurance to be able to just restart, just instantly restart a run, just in the middle of your fucking stream, dude. Just
Well, listen, that's the
crazy.
StarCraft brain, okay? You had every new game of StarCraft was a brand new thing, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Hey, stop making fun of how I say dude. All right, that's cringe, chat. That's cringe. All right, ye posters are in.
Damn.
Yeah. So did you see that the Destiny and Friends lad was hired by Mood
Nice.
to be the YouTube editor? Yeah, it's pretty pog. It's pretty
poggers.
pog. Did you see that? That was pretty fucking cool. That wasn't like a joke, right? Does anybody know in chat? That wasn't a joke.
I have no
right?
idea. I think I saw a tweet about it, but I don't know what 100%.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that shit is cool. I think it's cool. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I just kind of wanted to meme. I appreciate you playing games like Darkest Dungeon because these are games that you know, humans can actually watch, unlike some of your other titles.
Okay.
I mean, do you disagree?
I mean, more people probably know League of Legends than Darkest Dungeon, to be fair. These games just work because I can do stuff in the background, that like talking to people or reacting or reviewing shit or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. I might have to go over your viewer count when doing this thing because I think a lot more people might like this kind of content than League of Legends.
Yeah, but
Just
people
putting
that
out there.
people don't really like the game. They just like that I can do other stuff while I play the game, right?
I mean, that's a part of the game, is it not? Come on. You got to give me that.
Well, no, because if I'm playing games like this and I'm hardcore playing games like this, my viewership gets tanked. Like if I go play, like have you ever heard of Oxygen Not Included or RimWorld?
Oh my! I remember.
Yeah, if I do
those
shit
days,
like
dude.
that, I will.
Those are
My
the
viewership is
great
completely
days.
gone. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, not return to that arc, dude, please. I beg you, dude. I beg you, dude. Yeah, for sure. No, but yeah. I think it's really cool that you just play games on stream. You don't really meme with the memes. I felt kind of attacked though by one of your comments recently.
Oh, it's just funny. Melina made a joke because she pointed it out that she went on her thing for people that she follows, and I think there were like 3 streamers that were watching my stuff, and it was just funny. I think Arasan was doing it, I think you were doing it, and I think Cherries was doing it, and there might have been one other, like all at the same time. That's just funny to me. But hey, I don't care. It's all good. If it's on Irish or yeah, if it's on an Irish lady doing shit, I'm gonna fucking react to that shit too. So fuck it, why not?
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm also not at the level where I can just, you know, play video games, dude, and earn a living, dude. I wish I was. I absolutely would. I want to play Pathfinder on stream so bad. But
Oh, that's gonna be
just,
an
you know,
ultimate
viewership
stream
is-
killer. Oof.
Yeah, I know it is. That shit's the you know, you're 1/1000th your streamer your view count if you do that shit for sure. But yeah, I really like that game. I think Pathfinder is fucking cool. All right, I think that's a cool game. But yeah, indeed, I can't really wait. Do you have you played the Pathfinder games?
I had a sponsor to play one on the PS4 that was actually really fun, but then they revoked my sponsorship halfway through because the Rittenhouse stuff happened. So fuck them. I'm empathetic. You know what? So I've grown and I've learned, and I'm not going to come out and say fuck them completely, but I will kind of come out and say fuck them because I think, did any other big streamers do Pathfinder sponsors? I think it was one of the biggest ones that they got because they emailed me a few months later and they're like, hey, we know that we had to cancel that one thing, but like if you want, here's a free key to play the DLC or whatever for that Pathfinder game. I'm like, what the fuck you, motherfucker? Are you serious? That is shameless. Shamelessness.
That is pretty shameless.
Shamelessness. But yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy, man. I want to know. This is something somebody and people may not have asked you. Are you gonna play Age of Empires 4?
I probably will. It's an RTS, and that's kind of what I was.
Yeah, let's get it, dude. Back to the good old StarCraft, Steve,
Yeah,
dude. Let's get it, dude. I want to watch that shit so bad, dude. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm hyped. I want to see those hands. If those hands could work like they used to.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
I'll try. I'll do my best. Okay.
Dude, it's gonna be. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be fun, dude. Listen, I'm gonna hype that shit up. That shit sounds fun, dude. That shit sounds fun as fuck to watch. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna play it because my hands are slow as fuck. Okay. I grew up on Dota. All right. That'll tell you all you need to know. All right. So my hands are slow as fuck. But yeah. Hey, dude. I'm excited.
Okay, me too.
All right, buddy. I just wanted to kind of meme. All right. You have a good one. All right.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Have fun. Peace out.
Yep. Bye.
Nè, không chồng chồng bà hoa không.
Not good, guys. Nipah infection. Is this? I feel like we're going to be reporting on every single new fucking virus or whatever that is going to be coming out where everybody's worried about the next pandemic. Okay. We're getting ready to run into the level 3 dungeons. I think we're getting close to it. I think we're almost... I could go kill the hag. Wait, a wizened hag. Is that the level 2 hag boss? Is it still the same? She just throws people into pots? New bad, not good banger. Ooh.
Jag har en sak som jag måste berätta.
Truly a different time. I don't think you can fake Asian speak anymore. Dude, I watched this movie with Melina the other day. Again, I've seen it before, but I didn't remember. Breakfast at Tiffany's. There's just like a white dude, I'm pretty sure, that plays an Asian guy in that. And he's just like the most racist caricature of like a Chinese guy. Okay, cool. To be fair, they give as good as they get, not safe for work. What does that even mean? Hold on. Is this just a Chinese guy doing blackface? What year is this? (2019) Blackface in China and Japan is still super common. You know what I don't like? I don't like American face, okay? Every time there's an anime, and in the anime there's like a native English speaker, they're always played by somebody who speaks whatever Asian language, or usually it's Japanese because it's anime. And they,
You're a genius,
dude, the English is actually so bad. Does anybody know what I'm talking? I've seen like 2 or 3 animes where there's like an English speaker, and the guy was like, "Hello, I do not know what you are," and it's like, what the fuck? Get somebody that speaks English. This is some bullshit, okay? Bad representation. That Steins Gate scene. Oh, it was in Steins Gate too. Yeah, it happened in Steins Gate as well. Yeah, true. It happened in that one like 6 or 7 episode anime. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. It was by the Cowboy Bebop guy. It was dog shit. With like some nuclear bomb that was gonna blow up or something. I don't remember. Okay. Where were we at? Do you think Republicans will let the U.S. default instead of helping demonstrate that? But we're not going to default. That can't happen. It won't happen. Did you ever watch Shin Godzilla? There were god-awful scenes where they were speaking English. I did not. You could look to start the courtyard. Hey! Subtle hubris! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Hell no! I ain't getting baited into that again, okay? I think it was off stream, but I did one mission where some fucker followed me through this dungeon, and I had like 4 Crimson Curses by the end of that mission. Fuck that. We are leaving the courtyard shit the fuck alone. Fuck that bullshit. Oh, but I have to run it with a party of level 2s, don't I? Fuck. Steins Gate scene.
Taru? はバルーン？
タルや風船みたいな大男ってこと？
その男の連絡先は Sorry. Private information, nothing.
I am mad scientist. United States. Chaos and invade.
Hey, notice in Japanese when they try to pronounce nothing, notice how it's like a really soft like sound? All those fucking losers that for a long time would pronounce Eris's name and like, well, actually, in the real Japanese, she's Aerith. She's Aerith. That sound doesn't exist in Japanese. They don't have THs like that. That's bullshit, okay? Fuck all those wannabe hardcore losers that are like, oh, her name is Aerith. Aerith, no, it's Eris, okay? Or Erisu or whatever. Yeah, it's not Aerith, okay? You fucking degenerate fucks. Now, the problem is that, yeah, somebody pointed out, that also means that the one guy's name can't be Sephiroth. It has to be Sephiros or whatever, which is okay. That's an okay concession to make, all right? Fuck! This girl didn't text me back. She probably thinks I'm a huge loser now. God damn it. What is it? Okay, we're not doing the courtyard. We're not getting baited there. Okay, I've got a group of level 1 and 2s. I think I'm going to chill with these guys, okay? I think we're going to start running level 3s now. I think we're ready for it. Okay. I think we're ready for it. You got to start the courtyard for 100% run. I don't have to do a 100% run. To beat the game, I just have to beat the Darkest Dungeon, okay? All these guys are without any problems, really. Okay, fine, fuck it. Jesus. Fuck, that's expensive. The courtyard is bringing ruin to your family? Who asked? Okay. Bill Cosby being an absolute fucking psycho. Uh-oh. Back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Hello.
I guess he didn't recognize me. That's it. Oh no, more powder. Look, I'm sweating now. Okay. I'm sweating now. What does he want? He put deodorant on. I'm so glad. This is Dr. Cosby. I've been addressed to call you Dr. Cosby. And a small curtsy.
Who told you that?
He told me.
Who, what?
And at this point, Bill doesn't know who I am. So I have to, like, you know, show him that I've got a sense of humor and I'm entertaining and fun. You know, I'm not just a journalist.
Come on, where do you want to go?
Yeah, we just stroll around.
Yeah?
Can I just tell you, my father used to call me an idiot, right? Because I sat in front of I Spy for my entire childhood.
You're that old? My mother was a domestic.
I know what that is.
And...
Could you tell them, because they don't know what that is?
Well, they know what it is. Whenever she would finish work, she brought home whatever she finished cooking.
Oh.
And then there were times my brother and I, we ate lobster thermidor.
From?
From the house that she had cooked.
Did they give it to her, or did you, like, stick it in the doggy bag and run? How sad is this?
There was no dog.
You were the dogs.
No, we lived in the projects. We didn't have...
Did I shut up at this point? Because clearly he doesn't like me.
We had a cat once, and he ate too much, so we just put him out.
You mean he got the turkey dinner?
We could not afford him. My mother said, okay, you can keep the cat, but one of you is not going to eat.
Cat knows I'm allergic to it, so they always sit here. You know, and then they really get excited that I have asthma. They're cruel, cats. Cats are cruel.
Do you go to somebody's house?
I go to people's homes. They have cats. They hide them.
Don't go there.
I can't help myself.
We're at that point in our lives.
I'm addicted to cats, Bill.
we're at who?
No, I need the cat.
You're addicted to cats who?
Wait, should I finish that sentence?
What did they tell you? To call me.
Dr. Cosby. I forgot. Dr. Cosby, I don't know what happened. You
probably just got a little too familiar.
I got too familiar. Because I thought we're cats now. We're pretty much now.
Yeah, but that's too soon.
I jumped, didn't I?
Too soon.
Okay. Just tell me next
But
time.
mark that down as one.
Could you I'm sweating now.
2 minutes, we're out of...
I know we are. I'm clutching this with the back end. I'm just holding on by suction.
The guy's gonna leave.
I know. They told me.
Just a minute.
Okay, Dr. Cosby.
No. Everything is cool.
Dr.
It's
Cosby.
cool. This is the call to say I'm busy and I have to go now.
Oh, yeah, when they come in and say you're on somewhere else?
And I'm
There's
really
another
not.
crew. I know.
Where did I blow it? I couldn't read them. Let's see the rest. Am I going to be embarrassed?
With English television, it is, I think, not as competitive. And if it is competitive, it's not as speedy.
Hey, we got 4 channels. Come on. Isn't that choice?
You have to go back to your psychoanalyst again. It is not.
I know you are at the mercy of the clicker. You are at the
near.
mercy of that clicker here.
Now you're going to tell me after you made a mistake that you know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well,
I
then
have never. Quiet. Okay, he's going for the phone. I understand now. Okay.
Yeah, well, she was very close on that last one.
She's kidding. She's like those stones when you throw them on the lake.
She's still talking.
She's quiet now.
She just keeps rattling. It's sort of, you know.
Now, obviously, everybody wants to look back and, like, view everything Cosby does as fucking horrible. But Cosby could also be, like, an incredible, are they called straight men? Where, like, you're always so dry. I can't tell if Cosby is, like, losing his mind right now or if he's just, like, this is the type of person he is. Because there was one video that I watched. It was... What was it? You guys remember? It was Ricky Gervais visits, oh God, who was the guy? I think it was like on Star Wars or Star Trek, or it was a Star Trek guy. Fuck, who am I thinking of? No. You guys, not Liam Neeson. No, I'm not thinking of that. What am I thinking of? Oh, it was Shatner, I think. Was it? Hold on, I have to look up. No, maybe it wasn't Ricky Gervais and Shatner. Gary Shandling. Gervais. Oh, it was Gary Shandling. You're right, that's who it was. And I remember I watched this video, and I thought this Gary dude was just like the biggest piece of shit in the world. I actually came away like almost angry at how much of a fucking asshole he was. But then like when looking back in the land, I was like, okay, wait a second. No. I think this guy is actually just one of the driest fucking guys in the world. Because like Ricky is like excited to meet this dude.
It's getting away being funny.
And he'll be like walking into the other room, and Shanley will just be like, oh, there he goes. He's just walking away. He's not paying attention at all. He's no awareness. And Gervais is like turning around. He's like, what's happening? It's just like, this whole video is just like so crazy.
I got a bad back. He doesn't know that I'm never behind him.
Oh yeah, right. Like, so Gervais like nods at him and they go to walk outside.
Switch, right?
Well, maybe.
Sort of a switch?
Yeah.
Switch for you? Switch for me. I can throw the switch. I mean, I'm naturally funny. I was a funny kid.
Should we sit down and say this?
You think it'll come out differently?
Yeah.
No, he walks outside.
I got a bad back.
He doesn't know that I'm never behind him. He just walks. Because he's in his head. He's just in his head thinking.
And now Gervais is like outside, like looking in. He's like looking into the back room or whatever. He's like, where is this guy?
It all down, so he doesn't. You realize I'm not with you?
Yeah. Okay. I just came back to see what you're saying about me.
This whole interview is so awkward. But I think that's just how that guy is. I'm sorry. That's just how the guy is. So I wonder, like in this video, if Cosby is like actually fucking insane, or if he's or maybe he's just like super dry. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hold on one second. Cool story, bro. I think it was a cool story. Thank you. One second.
Like listening to an answering machine that you don't know how to fix.
He's just whipping me. He's whipping my hide.
All right.
I know that I'm dying. Right. I know that I'm dying because when I left that, I literally felt dirty.
Yes. Now you've gone too far.
I have.
Yeah, with the finger.
I had a question.
Yes. Go ahead, I'm finished.
Just the question was...
Were you listening?
I was completely...
Didn't it sound like I was finished at all?
I saw that that sentence went down at the end, and so I thought it was...
And did you watch my eyes?
Your eyes said you were finished.
And they just went, you know, like that? Go ahead.
Were you going to go back up again?
Do you have a parent who owns this company?
I work for the BBC, and they... Oh, he's being called on set.
What?
These days, if I would have done that, I would have sussed what he's doing, wiped that smile off my face. I would have just sat there and waited for him to give me something. I would have cooled it down instead of playing that character.
Wait. He says I have to apologize for that last statement.
Did he agree with me that I thought you were finishing?
No. He felt that I wasn't nice to you.
Oh.
When I said, do you have a parent that owns this company?
I was hurt, actually. To tell you the truth, you did kind of hurt me on that one. Honestly.
Did you hear my apology?
I did.
Did it do anything?
It soothed me. I mean, he really went against me. I'm really suffering, and I can feel the hatred coming off of him. Don't forget, I'm right in front of him. We'll just move to a new locale.
Well, it's all wet over there.
Dr. Cosby, where would you like me?
Huh?
Where would you like me?
Out in the street.
I'll just
you
be
stand there. You stand right there.
Sometimes he's laughing, and then he gets cruel again. He's humiliating me. As a child,
yes.
Dr. Cosby, what was the first job?
My first job was setting vegetables out in front of the little grocery store for Mr. Greenberg.
So by the end, I'm just sitting at his feet saying, oh, tell me about your childhood. I tried everything, and then I gave up. And he's not even looking at me.
6 o'clock in the morning, and got $8 a week.
Wow, what a journey.
What?
What a trip to be where you are now.
No, it was right across the street from This is not Ulysses.
Well, it could be.
I remember feeling sick afterwards because it was abuse.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up. Okay, I don't care. Oh, the RuneScape thing. So, some guy apparently has been working for about 2 years, like 20 hours a week, a year, okay? For 2 years, sorry, I think. It's been 2 years. He's been working on a plugin to like retexture all of RuneScape old school to sound, to look high definition. It's called like an HD plugin, right? All the textures are improved and everything. And apparently, like a day before launching or something, or like 2 days before launching, the Jagex staff sent him an email and they're like, hey, we noticed you're about to go live with this HD plugin. Don't. And he was like, well, hold on, like maybe I can, you know, go live and it's not the worst thing or whatever, and, or is there some kind of negotiation we can do? And they're like, no, because we're in the early stages of exploring maybe we might do an HD update to OSRS. And they shut the whole thing down. And Jagex is like, no, you can't do this. Like, you need to stop. You have 2 weeks. Like, Jesus. Yeah, and Jagex is known about this guy working for like thousands of hours on this project too. So he had to pull it like a day before. He's like, sorry, I'm not going live. Like, yeah. Why doesn't he just release it? Maybe it's possible that you could get banned for like illegal plugins if they find out you're using it somehow or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hold on. By plugin, what do you mean exactly? Functionally, how does it work? Functionally, how does it work? I mean, anytime something is being rendered on screen, there's a call being made to some type of graphical asset that is displayed on your screen. I imagine all the plugin would do is it would replace or would redirect those calls or relabel the calls. So instead of pulling the old textures, it would pull new textures that the guy's updated that look better. I mean, or what are you asking? Or how would you see it? You would just use the RuneLite client that I use, and you would just enable the plugin, and that's how it would work. Sorry. Kind of mixed feelings on it. On one hand, it's the right to do that, but probably not the best way to handle the game. Why? What do you mean? Why would they even do it, though? What the fuck? If it's a client-side thing, you could probably still do it. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't just release it anyway, but I think that the RuneLite people probably don't want to be on Jagex's bad side. That'd be my guess. Forethought, I'm never going to play fighting games. It's never going to happen, okay? Do you think it was because they're planning to release it as some sort of paid content? All of OSRS is already paid content. Isn't it all membership only already anyway? You think it would be unreasonable for them to see that much control over the end product of their game? What if you've got some guy that's willing to dump that much shit into your game? Like, if you wanted to go one route, why not just in-house the dude? Why not just say like, hey, this is a good project. We're gonna like hire you part-time, or we're gonna in-house all your work. Like, why not just do that? Yeah, also, with Ruin Light, did they really take Ruin Light offline? I feel like, I don't even know if this is exaggeration. I feel like at least 50% of the player base probably plays off of Ruin Light. Oh, people are saying no? Okay. So, like, that would be a pretty big deal, but okay. All right, hold on. I desperately need portraits. Fuck. I need portraits and deeds. Destiny, bring me back. Will kill forever? Yeah, you can hop in one time, sure. Berserker has to be trolling in here, right? There's 100% curve in this picture. The Demon Ham. Oh my god, I don't care about your flat earth debate.
Playing Prowler's doing it. I mean, looking at your stream, I can see the curve in the line that you drew. You see how there's more bright light above the line? That's the curve. In the middle, you see?
Yo, this is Max Copium, bro. This is Copium the stream.
Okay, stop. Okay. Medium run. What did I say? I needed deeds. This feather crystal. Wait, is this a good one or is this a shit trinket? Because it seems really good. +2 speed, +8 dodge. It's good to throw into anybody. What did your realtor write back? She didn't respond to me, okay? I fucked up. She probably blocked me. She probably reported me. I'm a sex offender now. Fortifying garlic. Somebody said that this was really good, but it seems like fucking ass. Actually, wait a second. I said that one trinket was good. The bleed charm, but this is really just like an infinitely better bleed charm. This is actually probably a pretty good trinket, huh? Hella overrated? Oh, well, Forethought says it's overrated. Alright, we're going after the feather crystal then. Interrupt your stream to give this take on the scuttle crab plate. Dude, my people can't even watch videos right now, okay? We're watching League. You don't want to watch this anyway.
He actually did.
Wait, hold on. What am I watching? Sorry.
He actually did.
Oh my god, no way.
I steal this too for sure, by the way. I'm questioning whether I get it or not. These psychopath fucking jugglers, bro. Dude, these psycho ass juggles. I swear to God, man. Dude, it is, and then he dies for it. It is so fun. Dude, this game, and they do this shit in competitive play, bro. At MSI, they're doing this shit.
Basically, Tyler Woman's gonna steal something. He was gonna steal a Scuttle Crab with Nautilus, and the juggler flashes in front of the knot hook to make it so Scuttle doesn't die. Like, oh, it's dumb. Okay. Alright, I don't care. Gather 3 grain sacks. Fuck, these are one of those shit missions where you have to fill your inventory with fucking trash, isn't it? It is. Okay. We haven't had you out there in a while. Another strong frontliner. Fancy Sloth. Dan, join call. Wait, is Dan awake? Has Dan even typed, or are you just randomly typing at Dan like a fucking idiot? Oh no, Dan's there. What up? Everyone gets the mod L2 stack quest items. I thought about that, but it feels like cheating. But yeah, it is really stupid / annoying. Danny Dan.
Good morning.
What up?
Not much. Just yeah. Just got up.
Yeah. Oh.
Why a short stream today? What are you doing?
Melina hung out with her sister this morning, so we have to go to the gym tonight, and it closes at 11, so we have to leave at like 8.
How many days a week do you go to the gym?
I do 2 on and 1 off. So 2 on, 1 off, 2 on, 1 off. So some days it's 6, some weeks it's 6, some weeks it's probably 5 or 4. I don't know, something.
Let's see. I've been doing work one day, then not the next, then work one day, because it's I've just started, and it still hurts like a few days after I do an exercise. I don't think I can do like every day just switching.
That's like new shit, but it'll go away after you do like a week or something.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Oh, wait, I don't know who this person is. Do I have this chatter? Yo, I need a tier 4 that I can rename. I don't know what the fuck this name is. The DJ. Okay, you're an anime girl. Congrats. How's life been going? When'd you wake up today? What time is it right now?
I just woke up like an hour or two ago, and it's 11:30 in the morning.
Gotcha. Very nice.
Yeah. I don't really have too much this morning to say or do, I guess.
Do you want to get any more education on Bitcoin from chat?
God, I hate cryptocurrency, man. Ugh. I can't wait for it all to fail. It's got to happen eventually.
Jesus Christ.
They can't. It just has to happen eventually. I can't wait. Imagine how stupid the guys who are still holding from the very beginning are going to feel.
Imagine how the GME guys are feeling, waiting for it to go to 10,000 a share or whatever. Those people still exist, believe it or not.
Really? There's still people
that think there's a huge squeeze coming, that think that it's like, yeah, it just hasn't happened yet.
Let's look at GME stock. Man, what a lucky company to be here to, yeah. So this company's valuation right now is, holy shit, GameStop is worth $13 billion right now? Okay. I don't think that...
Oh yeah, that's really funny.
Bitcoin is legal tender in El Salvador. Isn't that the country that just dissolved their democracy? Am I thinking about that correctly or no?
Isn't what?
El Salvador, the country that just dissolved their democracy?
I don't even fucking know.
Yep. El Salvador adopts Bitcoin as president dismantles democracy. Okay, well that was pretty
$4.99. Have you ever had a kidney stone?
Thank God, no. I've heard it's supposed to be like one of the worst pains in the world. Have you ever had a kidney stone before?
Nope. But you think I would have, because I sit on my ass all day, you know?
Does that affect kidney stones?
Yeah, like not being active is like probably the #1. That, and I think eating or drinking something specific are the two like main main causes. Either not drinking enough or drinking something specific.
I think that there's certain things you can drink that, depending on shit, that can happen. I didn't know that being inactive though can cause kidney stones. I've never heard that. That might be the case. I never heard that before. Okay, 1,000, 2,000. Wait, 1,000.
Dan, can you explain how a company gets benefit from a high stock price if only the seller of the stock can get the money?
Oof.
Do you want to go with that one, Steven?
So my understanding is, I think as long as they have approval from the board, you can issue more stock. Now, what will happen is it'll dilute the shares of everybody that has it, but hopefully not much. But it gives you the ability to sell more stock, which can help you raise a fuck ton of money. There's got to be a process by which like a board approves this, because obviously it's going to weaken your individual shares.
I've loved the last few uploads on the
Well, there's
channel.
also the fact that usually companies
Appreciate
have
all
outstanding
your work.
debt, and a lot of those debt things have triggers in there, like if the stock price hits a certain threshold, something happens. But that price is usually unrealistic, so they just put it in there just, you know, for whatever, for events like this. But yeah, those are huge events that can happen. But in general, when a stock price goes up, the company has the ability to issue warrants or bonds or pay off old debts much easier by getting rid of it. Like for GME, especially, I think they borrowed
Because I'm putting
fuck ton of
100%.
money. And they also had one of their huge debtors basically go to zero because the stock price went so high.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna waste anything on this shit, okay? We're just gonna level it up. I need to level up my blacksmith shit and my
$14.99, $4.99. The most common cause of kidney stones is too many oxalates in your diet. Oxalates are found in beans, nuts,
I know there
oranges,
are
and much
dietary
more.
things that can quote-unquote cause kidney stones, but I also think that different people's bodies have higher predispositions towards it. So like two people given the exact same diet, one person can have like 20 kidney stones and another person can have like none or something. What's your take on the trolley problem? It's the fucking liberals' fault. Okay. All right. Sorry. Jesus. I spent so much time in this game not doing anything. It's not good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. No stress. No stress. Okay, good. Level 3. Embark. Working out doesn't prevent it, by the way. Prevent what? Oh, this is what we're going for. Grain sacks. Oh, we don't have any trinkets. Oh, God. Did the devs just add this update for me? Because I went with a no trinket party yesterday. I think one character had trinkets. Okay. Are there any trinkets that add speed? I feel like everything in this game takes away from speed. -4 dodge? No one cares. The feather gave speed. Oh, wait, the dodge thing? Oh, it does. +2 speed. And +8 dodge. Ooh, let's put on this. And then that. Cool. Melee is cool. Oh, you can't have the two of the same trinket on. Oh wait, actually. If in position 1, yeah. Our fedora's awesome? I don't know, what do you think, Dan?
I don't want to watch it. You can make them watch it. I don't.
I was just curious if you thought fedoras were awesome, Dan. Jeez.
I mean, certain people can pull them off. I don't think those people were one of them, though.
Or maybe that was the exact type of person.
You know, why don't you put on the video real quick just so they can hear it?
I would have to like show the video, so it's a little bit more complicated. Okay. Okay.
Is there videos more cringe than that? What do you think is the most cringe video you could possibly put on to make someone beg you to take it off? Like, what is number one on the list?
Most cringe video. Oh man, that's a hard one. There's like 2 Wreckful ones that are really good. There's that one guy like telling his newborn baby or like nephew or niece or whatever. It's like, oh, you're beautiful, I love you. That's like super creepy. That's an older one. Oh my, oh, never mind, it's that one. Oh god, it's that one. It's that one. It's like the 2 emo dressed up people, like, and the guy's on the couch like singing to his girlfriend. The like, I saw your face or whatever. Like, oh my god. Oh, it's definitely that one. It's definitely that one.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds good, whatever it is.
Okay. This is a good party. 233,000. Okay, we're good. We're ready. Braveheart statue unveiled. Scotland branded. Wait, what? Branded the worst since Ronaldo. Is this Braveheart like the movie, or Braveheart like, is this like a football reference? The monument depicts a great Scottish hero William Wallace and is based on Mel Gibson's performance. What?
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it does not eat.
Oh, Jagex, did we get a response? Oh, nope, nothing yet. Which Wreckful Crip is cringier, the Hey Brother one or the British one? It's either the Hey Brother one or it's the one with him in the store. Where he's trying, yeah, we're trying to buy everybody's.
Oh, I don't know what people are thinking sometimes.
Oh my god. Okay, so what back row hits do I have? This guy can do his attack here, that guy can't. I can only kill one of these people, I think. Oh, he can pull him forward, actually.
Rio Flamel, $5. The cringiest video to exist online to this day is still Foam Adventure. Hey Dan, YouTube chat loves you. YouTube chat rise up and kill chaos.
YouTube chat says they love you, Dan.
I love YouTube chat too. They're pretty poggers.
Yikes, cringe, Dan. This clip from yesterday was pretty cringe. Andrea turns down Creeper.
I kind of just want to stream. I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't just want to talk to my chat for a minute. No, thank you. I'm really not interested. Just kind of want.
Very pretty good.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good night. What is he doing? What?
Very often?
Jeez. He just needed to try one more time and he would have had it. He gave up too early. I'm just kidding. In a video game. This is the second time he came up to her before that. I believe you. Okay, I don't want to watch all these clips, okay? I believe you. He was probably cringe, okay?
I kind of want... I'm missing the days of us being able to do a TwitchCon. Think about all the fans that can come out and say hi to us.
Wait. Why can't we do TwitchCon? Or you just mean because of the pandemic?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Dan, what's your take on El Salvador Bitcoin adoption as currency? Do you think it may work?
Christ. Jesus. Dan.
Yeah?
What's on the agenda for today?
Nothing. Literally nothing. Today is a good day. Today is a day where we sit by the tier 3 in Rust and browse Reddit. Those are the best days. I love that. And I'll yell at some other people to go out and farm. Not me, I'm the manager, but everyone else.
The manager.
They need to get their shit together. Yeah, it's a very important job. Listen, someone's got to be at the top of the food chain.
Somebody said, Dan, it's not like you earned it. Uh-oh. Are you gonna let them?
I earned a lot.
Are you gonna let them talk down to you like that, Dan?
Listen, I pulled myself hard up from my bootstraps, like no one's ever pulled before. Those bootstraps, they were pulled so, like, they almost snapped, okay? Much pulling. Such wow.
Wow. Dining table, does this use herbs? Yes, it does.
Destiny, okay, so let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, that, perhaps, I, Ben, were to ask you, Stacy, to the prom, right now. Now let me ask you, in that situation, would it not be in your best interest to say yes?
Probably.
And how much do you make streaming off of Twitch? Less than Steven. But I was doing all right. At the very end. I had like, I think I had 3K subs right when I quit.
When are you going full time, Dan? That's what everybody wants to know.
Yeah. When shit gets way worse. It was, dude, back then you could watch cops and you can't pay, we'll take them away in eviction shows and just no one gave a shit. Now, if you even have a thought about putting on either of those shows, the fucking internet is coming for you.
God damn it.
XUC still watches Cops. Not how I watched Cops. We watched it in different ways.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we focused on like different elements of what was happening.
Can you be more specific, then?
Well, like, part of, I think, what we did is we would, like, make bets on if someone would run or not, or, like, that was a big thing. I was really good, by the way. I could tell like that. I'd get a look at someone's eyes, and I knew right away if they were a runner. And, also, calling out what car it is. Whoever could call out the car first, you know, you're in a cop chase, you're behind a car, I was like, oh, that's a late 90s Thunderbird. Yep, easy peasy, just like that. Because I'm a master of like 90s cars. I know every fucking model. Just get me the taillights. I'm gonna tell you what that is. No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am like the god of 90s cars.
Christ, how was there so much food?
Dan, okay, what iconic car has the 4 big circle backlights? I think that's either a Monte Carlo, or it could be an Impala, or it could be, I don't know if this is going to be that year, but a Corvette as well. A Skyline? Dude, there was no Skylines on the fucking road in the United States. What the fuck are you talking about? I hate these Fast and the Furious kids. They ruined cars. There was like 8 of them in the United States.
Careful, Dan. Fuck! Okay, imagine if this guy didn't do any fear stuff. Nope, just kidding. Oh, sick. Oh god, he's got some big back row attack, doesn't he? He does, I know he does. Stun is 120 plus his boosting it to 130. He's got 95, so it's like, yeah, that's not good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
That's a quarter or prelude. I can't tell just from that section. Vesnet.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I like these guys like giving me fucking taillights of fucking cars that had like 8 models total in the fucking United States. Like, well, Dan, what's this? I hate you guys. How about like common cars that people fucking drive actually on the fucking road? Okay? I don't know about the McLaren LP 600-408 or whatever. Okay?
Yeah.
You never saw them.
You get him, Dan.
Yeah. Yeah.
You tell him, Dan.
That's a Honda Civic, Onion.
Wait, if you like old cars and everything so much, why have you never done like a car thing?
I grew out of it. I mean, when I was younger, when I was like 18 through 21, I was unironically huge into fucking cars, especially into Fox body Mustangs. Like, I learned everything about it. I had my, I replaced the engine by myself in my, I had I think it was a 91 Mustang convertible. Maybe it was a 90. I'm not sure. Or an 89. No, it had the new taillights. Anyways, I replaced the engine with a 351 Windsor, and I like completely fucking decked the whole thing out from start to finish, like learned fucking everything. But like I was poor back then, so like every fucking dollar I had was going into this car and being like a street racer and whatnot. And yeah, it was, I don't know. I was one of those guys who put like way too many fucking stickers on his car. Every time I got like a new fucking fuel pump, I was like, oh yeah, Holly, that's going right here on the door. Or a fucking new intake, Edelbrock, there we go, right there. Like all that shit. So, but it was fun at the time. I loved doing that shit.
Man, so you're saying is there was a world where Dan was cool for a little bit, huh?
Are you? I've still had cool cars.
Before he grew up and sold out, guys. F's in chat for the old Dan.
My last car was a G-Wagon. That is.
Oh my God, the Jeep. Ugh.
And now I've graduated to a scooter. Technically a motorcycle, because it's not under 50 cc's. So yeah, that's where I'm at now.
Can we get a video of you riding on your motorcycle, Dan?
How would you like me to take a video of myself riding a motorcycle? And I look very cool when I'm on it.
Yeah. Can we get a picture in chat of that?
What?
I want to see a picture of you being cool on your motorcycle.
I don't think I have any. Let me see. Let me check Google Photos. Scooter. Okay, I got some. Hold on. Ooh, I have different models of my scooter time here. Okay.
Motorcycle,
so,
right?
Well, yeah. So this one for sure. I look. Let's see.
Wait, holy shit! People actually found a picture of you.
Wow, that's really funny because he's old. I get it.
It's Dan.
Yeah, I see it.
Are you sure you saw it?
There's one.
It's easy.
And...
Just ask your wife to take a video of you riding it. Oh wait. Pepe laugh.
Here's one after the stop sign debate. Let me put this one on imagery.
Wait, here's a question. If I get the sack, can I drop it afterwards and then just keep getting them like that and still like finish the mission, or will that not work? No, you can't drop them? Oh, fuck. Another one of these guys? Dude, I encounter this guy every fucking dungeon. Okay, I have my level 3 team though, okay? We don't give a fuck about you. 70% stun resist? I don't give a fuck. You know what? Let's mark this guy too. Does he have protection? Oh, he doesn't. Maybe it's not worth it to mark him. Nah, let's mark him. Fuck it. Gross. Okay, the highwaymen are the big damage dealers, right? Huh, of course. He doesn't have much resist to move. Okay. Dude. Pulling him also marks the target? That's what I tried to do. I tried to pull, but it missed. Come hither is a pull, yeah.
Fucking dubstep.
Whoa, Jesus, fuck!
Yo,
what the fuck are you doing here? Oh. You're really early. I thought somebody's like fucking breaking in. Jesus. No? What? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, you just scared me. Yeah. Yeah, I am doing both at the same time. Yeah, careful. We always masturbate while we stream. We masturbate together. It's a group masturbation session. That's what they call it, a circle jerk. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I can kill this guy next round.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay.
A predator is often blind to its own peril. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I hate this boss. I never get any good drops from him. It's always this dumb shit. What? Why? Isn't that what you guys do? What?
Just help her.
Okay, here.
Thank you.
Good luck, Miley. You wanna go? You wanna go? What? What? Are you just asking me and just taking it without? Okay, yeah, nice. Okay. Entitled fucking Swedes.
What?
What?
But you have like 100%.
Yeah, that's because I'm a guy. Okay, we keep our phones charged. What's yours at? Like 14?
No.
Oh my god.
12. Are you proud of me, Steve?
I'm so proud of you guys, yeah.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
How's your game going?
Easy companion.
It's going great! How are you guys doing? Did you have fun today?
Yeah. Were you acting like this?
What?
Are you socially challenged or something?
No, I'm not.
Thank you,
Just
Steven.
ask how your day was going.
Yeah?
Notice me.
Huh?
Why would I be socially challenged because I don't know you?
You're acting weird.
You're acting weird.
I'm just trying to stream, okay?
You're acting weird.
You can stream and hang out.
Why don't you talk to them? Hi, guys. I'm in the stream now. Hi, people.
Hi.
Steve's children.
Yep, that's them.
That's them.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Y'all is fans.
Look,
You're sending the frog.
You're sending the frog.
And purpose is made.
You're sending the frog. Yes. Who is that? I'm Neil's sister. I'm Neil's sister. Have you ever seen? No. Yes, you saw me earlier today.
Who
Right?
called you ugly? What?
You saw her earlier today.
Oh, I saw it earlier. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Hi, people. Little.
That's my face.
Yeah, that's your
Very
face.
annoying.
Loot are often low on supplies.
You want to see more frogs?
Yes. More frogs. More frogs.
Why are you being so quiet, Steve?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
why are you quiet?
Can I pick up all 3 of the things, complete the quest, and then drop them, and then leave later, guys? Does that work?
I was talking to this game.
I know.
I know. What did you guys do today?
Today we
Went
had
out
some
to the woods.
pancakes. Huh?
Woods.
What? The woods? Oh, we
Eat
went.
in the woods.
Wait, no, it'll uncomplete the quest for me. Are you serious?
We were walking around in the woods.
Yeah. Did you find anybody? Any homeless people?
In the woods? No, you're not hanging out there.
In Coop, we found.
But yeah, that's what we've been doing.
And wait, or we've been eating pancakes and drinking coffee, cappuccino. That game doesn't.
Why you don't seem very interested?
Because I'm playing games right now. That's why.
But
Okay.
this is like the time you see Leia. You won't see her again for a bit.
Listen. Leia is your sister, not my sister yet. Okay.
No, but you have to actually make my family like you.
No, I don't actually.
A bit.
Why?
Yes, you do.
Because I like you, and I know you're better than this.
Yes, Steve.
Show you the
Don't
best
you
side of
like
me.
me?
Okay. She can come. Do you want to come to the movies this tomorrow or 2 days from now?
That's a long time for us, okay?
Well, sorry. Your sister said fuck you, so I tried. Okay. Sorry. I tried.
Do you not like my sister?
I do. Wait. So if I try to shift left click the grain sack, is it gonna ruin my whole run, or what's gonna happen? Does it really uncomplete the quest?
Steve, why
Oh.
are you like this?
Fuck. You can't.
Why are you like this?
What did you guys do today again?
We had fucking pancakes.
Oh, you had
And
pancakes.
we
Okay.
drank some fucking coffee.
Okay, pancakes and coffee. Wow.
Yeah, remember that shit.
Okay, where'd you guys go? Was it like a fun place? Did you go downtown or Centrum, whatever the fuck you call it?
A bit away from here.
Yeah?
In the woods.
In the woods. That's where you had pancake. Okay. Oh, this is where I get to see all the filtered down American media that gets to you guys like 5 years later. Is that?
What do you mean?
Don't other country? You guys watch shit from our country that's like 5 or 10 years old, and then you guys like pick up on the memes, and it's
What?
Which meme?
Which meme? Tell me.
all of them.
There is no
What-
meme. What do you mean?
You think she's memeing right now? This is the way she is.
This is who I am, Steve.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, I don't care.
Okay, that's good. Wow. What are you guys gonna do next?
Are you talking to your stream?
I'm talking to you.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Wow.
Wow.
Why are you coughing?
I'm coughing because I'm sick. No, I'm not.
Have you gotten vaccinated yet?
Yes?
Yeah, right.
First dose. I'm getting my second dose.
You know that shit'll turn you into a fucking microchip, right?
Yeah. No.
Palpable fear.
You're supposed to be fun.
No, I'm not. Who told you that? Well, I'm not. What am I supposed to be funny about? I'm streaming. I'm working. This is like going up to a guy in the middle of his construction project, and you're like asking him for entertainment. Okay?
It's been like 5 minutes. Can you like you take a break for 5 minutes?
And do what?
Say hi.
I just said hi. You obviously want more than just a hi. You want something else. You want some form of entertainment. Okay? I'm getting paid to entertain these guys. You're not paying me to entertain. Do you have any money on you? Do you have any kroner? No, exactly, okay? These people donate for entertainment, okay? You guys are here getting free entertainment right now.
No, I think they enjoy it.
And you've got your stream ups. You're trying to get me to entertain your sister and your stream at the same time. That's called slave labor, okay?
No, I actually paid her.
Yeah, she pays me. So don't you dare. Don't you dare.
How's school going? Are you when did you start school? How long ago?
I've already told you this.
They don't know. I'm asking for them, okay?
But I don't think they're interested. But anyways, I started school 3 weeks ago. And it's... The school is not funny, but the people are funny. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Same old same.
Okay.
What can I say?
Cool.
Yeah, that's really cool. But that's not interesting. We need something more interesting.
Okay, what do you want to talk about that is interesting?
Something interesting. Like, what are you guys doing? No, wait. Where are you guys going next? What country?
Either Italy or I'm going back to the US or something. I don't know, something like that.
Back to the US?
Because I fucking live there. It's where my house is, it's where my car is, it's where my life is, okay?
Sweden is better.
How? Why?
Because I feel like it's more living.
Have you been to the United States before?
Yeah.
When? How little? You're little right now. How much littler?
No! I'm actually 18 in 2 years.
18 in 2 years. Wow. Impressive.
But you're just a grumpy old man.
If that's right. I'm very grumpy and very old, true.
Stop being grumpy. You're too grumpy, Steve. Okay, so no, I actually went to the United States in, when was it? 2011. And
That's when you had your first kid.
Wow.
You had me. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And that was that. And it was fun. And I went on this free
Wait, you were like 5 years old?
Yeah, I was 5. Which means that I'm 5 years older than your kid.
Nice.
No, I'm 6 years old. 6 years old. And that's like the difference between us.
You're a fucking statistician!
Like,
Ye.
You're 7 years. Wait, how many years?
there's 7 years between us. And me and Steve's son is 6 years old.
Oh.
And that's odd.
That's all it is.
Yeah. He's probably not listening right
Listen to everything you say, don't worry,
What
okay?
have you been doing in the games?
Just playing video games.
Is it like going embarrassing?
No, it's actually going pretty well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you seem to grumpy?
I'm not, I'm just streaming.
But why aren't you talking to them?
Well, I can't talk to him because you're right here, so it's kind of awkward, you know?
What?
You know,
What do you mean it's
there's
awkward?
definitely a social skill to try to like include everyone that you're.
Yeah, you know, there's
You
also...
can try, like, you can like have conversations with like 5 or 3 people, whatever.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to like, you always include.
Yeah, it includes Steve.
Okay, how would you like to be included in this conversation?
So,
Since
like,
you're the social
look at
master,
that. Look
give
at
me...
that right
Yeah,
now
I'm
and
looking
get
at...
them to, like, say something. You could transfer that to the conversation.
Oh, really? Okay, well,
It's
anything
called
that you
social
guys...
competence. Social. Are we being social?
No, you're being rude. That's what you guys are being. Yeah, you're intruding.
No.
Yeah.
You want us to leave?
Don't you have something to do? What are you guys
You
doing?
want us to leave?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, then we leave.
But I need to charge my phone a bit.
Yeah, she's got to get all the way up to 25% so she can be...
17. I need 25.
6:08. Oh my god. When is your bedtime? 7? 7:30?
Stop.
I'm just kidding. I'm not being rude. I'm trying to make sure you don't get in trouble.
I do not get in trouble.
I don't want you to get grounded or anything, you know?
What?
For staying up too late. I mean, doesn't he want her to grow up and be healthy?
My dad is leaving for Norway. To Norway.
True.
As victories mount,
He's going,
so too
he's going
will
to be,
resistance.
what's it called, hiking in the mountains?
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Have you ever been to Norway before?
No.
Why not?
Denmark. I don't know. I've been to Denmark.
Rio Flamel, $5. If they were socially competent, they'd both have left 10 minutes ago.
It's cool. It's like every
YouTube
other
chat
Scandinavian
rise up.
city. Lots of people riding bikes, lots of buildings, lots of stores, lots of.
What do you think of Scandinavian buildings?
They're European. I don't know what. What do you want me to say about them?
I don't know. What do you think of Europe? What do you think of Sweden? What do you think of...
You know what? I just want good internet. Okay, wherever I go, as long as the internet's good. Not today. Good. That's all I care about. Okay. That's all I
feel
care
like
about.
I've outpaced him intellectually.
Whoa, whoa.
Fuck no. That's what Wikipedia is for. Okay.
Wikipedia?
Yeah. I just go look up pictures if I want to see things that are like, oh wow, that's so beautiful.
Pictures? That's not reality.
Really?
Pictures isn't reality.
It's close enough. Okay. I can find beautiful sites out there or on the internet, but I can't find video games out there. So yeah, the internet wins, you know. That's the thing. Yeah, it's the kind of person I am. Okay.
No, these are just video games. They're not real.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Deep. Deep.
Is it real? Are real video games actually in some instances video has characters? Yeah. The true.
Women go away re. It's gaming time re. We're trying to have a group come session, you're spoiling IT.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
Why don't you just buy like a portable battery if you never want to charge your phone?
A what?
Like a portable battery that you like pick around with you or whatever, and you can just charge it wherever you're at.
Because I'm never running out of batteries, except for today. Why? Why I'm never running out?
No, why did you run out of batteries today?
I don't know. Maybe I just
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay. Okay. No. I'm just chilling. Is it good?
Success so clearly in being.
Do you guess?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah. I had 4 Giflars. Giflar. And then I had 1 beef jerky. Yep, some kind of carb.
Do you want to order something?
Oh, you want to eat like a meal? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I can. Wait, where are you guys going? Why do you keep saying we need to go? Yikes. That's a yikes, bro. That's a major yikes. Oof, that's a super yikes. Oh man. I'm yikesing right now a lot. Can you feel how yikesy it is?
You're so cute.
Cool.
We gotta go now.
Neil, we gotta go. She's gonna miss bus number 1. Goodbye, Leia. 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 Need to go. Goodbye, Leia. You look nice and you seem cool. Yeah, good job going to school and not dying and passing. Okay. Good luck. Yep. Keep singing. Yep. Okay. Jesus. Sorry, guys. We survived that encounter. Okay, what, am I actually getting fucked up? I can't tell. I don't even know what's been going on. Destiny meme. Click. What? Wait, is that a racist meme? I can't tell. I don't know if that's okay or not.
Hey Destiny, is it cool if I animate clips I find funny from stream?
Yeah, of course, my dude. see the Dimmer Mansion info? He only supports up to 1.5 trillion for reconciliation. Well. Oh, thank God. Kramer is known for saying the N-words on stage. Thanks, Nico, for the kind of history. I can't believe that guy destroyed his whole life so hard like that. And like, in one show. Oh my God. How crazy. Can we watch the vid? Pretty sure I'm not allowed to watch that on Twitch.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Jesus. Okay. I should have let everybody have a turn because these people need to heal. But whatever, fuck them.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Is this your laptop? Hello, choose a country. Jesus. United States? Asus ROG Zephyr. Oh, I think so. I don't know if there's like a thing on it, but yeah, I think this is my laptop. Wow. It seems to be okay.
What's wrong with the laptop now?
Nothing. My laptop works fine. Chill. Damn, why'd you get so defensive, Dan? Are you okay?
Just every time you talk about a laptop, it's like my fucking fault. I'm never helping again.
Oh my God,
it's like,
Dan.
No, never again. You or Melina, you guys just bitch relentlessly about everything that happens there. And so I did nothing but do my best to help you.
Dan, are you okay?
I'm fine. You know the funniest fucking thing helping Melina with her computer choice? I asked her point blank, I was like, what do you want? She's like, oh, I want a big screen, a lot of battery life, and that's it. I was like, okay, so do you need to play games? She's like, no, I'm not playing any games. I was like, you sure? She was like, yep, just care about battery life and a big screen. That's it. I was like, okay, well, the XPS 17 without a GPU is pretty good. It's a really good value. She was like, okay, great. And then she got it, and then like I'm getting complaints now, like, hey, I can't play fucking games on this shit laptop. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck did you expect? I asked you if you're gonna play fucking games on it, and you said no. All right, yeah, it can't play games. That's kind of the whole. I don't know. You can't win with these people.
I'm sorry, Dan. That just sounds rough.
Yeah. Never help your parents with their computer. Just let them burn with their viruses and their fucking Internet Explorer. Never help them. Ever. If they ask you, be like, damn, I don't know. That seems fucked up. I'd like to help, but I can't even touch your computer. I'm allergic. You might have coronavirus. Don't do it. If you even touch their computer, it's a giant name, but it's true. It's a trap. Because from now on, it's your fault. Why are people doing echo symbols in chat exactly?
I don't know. Good question, Dan. What do you think they mean by that?
I don't know, but it's very anti-Semitic, and it's not going to be okay here.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
1,600 gold? What a shit reward.
Our supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
Destiny for killing a corpse eater. Wait, what? Oh, I got 1,600 gold. I just saw. I thought I was gonna get like some crazy awesome shit.
You know what thought I've been having lately? And it's kind of... I've been running it through, and I don't know where to do it. So, I actually don't leave my house that much. Okay?
Oh,
like, I go out to eat with my wife. Okay. So, you know what? Forget it. Never mind. No more.
No,
That's it. No, I'm not going to get insulted before I be personal. No, that's
Dan,
it. That's the
you
end.
literally told us yesterday, okay? You were joking about it. You're like, oh, I bought like 100 masks and I've never used any, or not 100 masks, but I bought a whole bunch of masks and I never used any because I don't leave my house, okay?
No, don't do that. You were doing it as an insulting tone, not like,
No,
oh
I was
yeah, you
like,
told
I
us
was
that we
being
are apart.
acknowledging. I don't leave my house much either, Dan. Except, you know, when I travel all over the world all the time. But like, otherwise, like, I'm basically inside all the time. So I was just, yeah, I understand. I'm empathizing with you. So go ahead.
One more comment out of you, and I'll stop.
Understood,
oh,
Dan.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I've been thinking that I think there's things that I would enjoy doing, but I can't bring myself to actually like go and do the schlep to do it. So, like a good example of this is I think I'd really enjoy doing like paintball or like airsoft or something like that. Like I would like that. I would have fun doing it. I would enjoy it. But I just like, it's such a pain in the ass to like, you know, get in a car and go somewhere fucking else and do all that shit and everything else. And I'm wondering if there's like a lot more things like this that like I'm not exposing myself to, and I'm not trying it just because of the barrier of essentially, you know, hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm wondering if there's like more things like that, like more barriers that, not barriers, but like what else would I like really enjoy doing? You know what I mean? If I could just like go out and do it. And then what about all the cool new friends and people that we could meet along the lines of doing it, you know?
True.
Do you have anything like that where you're like, I mean, because you would probably enjoy airsoft as well, right? Like you think you would like that, like once a week going out and like doing that, but why don't you do it basically?
Yeah, I mean, finding the people to do it and everything is hard, yeah.
Well, I think it's not finding the people. I'm pretty sure it's just.
Well, you'd have to join like a club or some shit, right? Like you're not gonna.
Yeah. But that's nothing. You just be like, hey, probably show up at this time, join a team, and you know you go from there. You know.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. It's easy to just play games and stream. You know.
That is the problem. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna have fucking 80,000 hours in Rust, and I'm gonna be on my deathbed, and it's like, why did I do this to myself? Why? I didn't even play. I was just at the fucking tier 3 the whole time. I'm wasting my life away, literally making money and sitting in the house fucking doing Uber Eats and playing Rust. Not even playing Rust. That's my life. That's what I do. And fucking do business cat shit all day.
Well,
I'm having a fucking midlife crisis right now, and I need some guidance. And
time to get back into cars, Dan. That's what you got to do. Hell yeah. Oh, I tried. You okay? Hello?
I just saw this. You know what? Fuck you guys. Hold on. Not so funny now, is it?
You fucked that dude up.
Bitch.
Why are you so stressed on that picture, Dan?
You know, here's the thing. God help any man who comes on here and opens up a little bit and says what he's thinking. No, we have to all, at all times, be tough little kitty cats on here, never showing any sign of weakness the whole time. All right, it's not me.
Gotcha.
I gotta say what I'm thinking. Okay.
Okay. How do we feel about Forno Italiano? No, fuck this. Never mind.
All right, let's do some viewer call-ins. I'm fucking bored.
Okay, go for it.
All right, you know the deal. So step one is you need to go to the politics channel in Discord, because it's the only channel that I'm setting to have this work in right now. So go to politics and type !sync, SYNC. Okay. Once you've done that, then you will be able to join the channel's Priority Pass and Cattle Class, the voice channels. And then you just sit in there and you wait for me to call you in eventually. Okay? That's what you do. You guys, do you think you can figure this out, this process of... Yeah, okay, I hope you can. All right, let's start with the first victim. All right, Will something. Hi. Will kill forever.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hi.
Destiny.
Hi.
Goku or Vegeta?
You know, everybody says Vegeta, so I'm gonna say Vegeta.
Ah, so you're a fellow sheep, I see.
I mean, Goku's just like a child, right?
What do you mean?
What part of that doesn't make sense? He's a child.
Like, but he's an adult.
No, he's even...
He has a child.
He is a child.
To say.
Okay, this is Goku. I just want to learn how to fight better and go fight. And
Vegeta, he doesn't want to fight and grow better too. What do you mean?
Has a complicated internal struggle trying to come to the realization that he'll never be able to surpass Goku no matter how much work and effort he puts in. And he does all of that while balancing a family life, okay? While trying to increase his own abilities, okay? While having complicated inner turmoil that still results in his inner good coming out and saving the world, okay? That's what Vegeta is, all right?
Then why did he throw it all away and goes back to just being, oh, I want to be stronger than Kakarot?
When?
Because at the end of Z, because in the end of Z, he's like, oh, Goku, you're number one. When Dragon Ball Super, they just fucking forget that, and he's all, oh, I want to surpass Kakarot again. So like,
yeah, I don't know about Super. I don't care about non-canon shit. Okay,
fuck.
I don't follow that non-canon.
It
bullshit,
is canon.
Okay,
it's canon. All right, well, you're wrong.
Okay. Intra.
Yo, what's up? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
All right, so I was gonna ask you to like play something, but you're just gonna be like, maybe.
Yep, I'm probably gonna say like, oh wow, sounds like a cool idea. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm
gonna say. I'll check it out. That's all
I'll check it out.
That's
Yeah,
all.
what's the game?
Okay. Ghost of Tsushima.
What?
Ghost of Tsushima, man.
Oh yeah, it looks nice. I'll check it out.
Looks nice. You know what? You're
mission
uncultured. All right, real question. Since I knew you were gonna do this, unban that dude, Torble.
Why did he get banned?
Thanks.
Why did he get banned, Dan?
Who?
Torble, you're banning people in chat for no reason.
No, who asked? Staying banned for 10 minutes.
Jesus. You guys ever run dual plague doctors for like ultimate blight shit? No, that's probably dumb. That's too greedy.
Oh, that person's done. Sorry. Move to Destiny's Realm. Hello, Spectre.
Yeah, I just want to say, fuck all YouTube chatters. I hate each and every one of you. Fuck
Why?
you guys.
Is there any reason?
I just hate them all, especially Scott Bradley.
Oh my god.
I am not.
You're being
I don't
a
know.
little edgy today, Spectre. They haven't done anything to you.
They always call me a furry. I am not a furry. That is a lie.
Why are you afraid of embracing your inner desires on that?
Look, I admitted to watching Beastars one time, just one time.
Okay.
And they never let it go.
So?
And?
I'm not a furry.
Yeah, you need to respond to them with the fucking Chad, the Giga Chad yes face when they say it, and then they have nothing else to do.
Well, YouTube chat's emotes are too poor.
Oof.
Well, then you
We
just
have nothing.
link an image to the GigaChad face when they call you.
The mods are soy. They won't let me
Yeah.
link anything.
Weren't you just saying that it sucks that a guy can't come on here and be open and be empathized with?
I'm literally empathizing with him, telling him he should respond to them to go fuck themselves and respond with a way that they can't do anything in return.
What about cultivating a better community and telling them to?
What about you shut the fuck up? How about that,
Yeah,
Lycan?
Shut the fuck up.
No one
Hey,
wants your goddamn
motherfucker.
opinions on this, all right? Go kill some lobsters or whatever it is you do.
Oh my God.
Pissing me off today.
All right, that's it. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, great. All right, go, King of Suede.
This isn't a question, it's a warning and a promise. Okay? Outer Wilds has a DLC releasing September 28th. You will have respite from my requests to play until then, but I will return. You have 3 weeks.
Okay. Good one. Good job, guys.
Memerscoper 69.
Hi, Dan, did you know that your recent redeck.dev tweet about an Android developer has a mistype in it?
I did know that. I didn't type it myself, so that was a person called Nova who was unable to type correctly. But
Yeah, but like as the manager, don't you think that falls on you?
well, I mean, I'll certainly discipline the employee, but that's all that you can do.
What kind of
You gotta-
discipline, Dan, is going to befall them?
Half pay for this week.
Nice. I respect that.
All right, Memerscoper 69. Thank you for stopping by. Nico Sam.
All right, no rice and meat today, but I have a music question for Destiny.
Oh, yeah, we love those. Go.
Aside from the KK Cake Bar on Pound Cake, why don't you like Jay-Z on that track? Be honest.
There's too much repetition without any good payoff. There was also the whole Cam made millions, I made millions, like his whole verse is just trash. What do you mean? The whole verse is garbage. It's actually such a trash verse.
Yeah, but it's such like a Drake Jay-Z song. I don't know how many songs you've heard with Drake and Jay-Z.
I don't
but
know.
that's the
I
kind
don't
of song they
care.
make.
The fact is that his verse is garbage. It's objectively a trash verse.
Well,
are you trying to say, well, that you don't understand when they collab together? He always does trash verses.
No, I think I'm gonna give a hot take. I think Jay-Z is trash just because I'm a Zoomer, but I think that verse is actually pretty good.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I mean,
can you give me an example of let's bring it up. Let's bring up the lyrics. Okay. What are some like good lines from that rap?
all right, let me pull it up. Pound Cake, Drake. All right.
He's gonna kill me again.
From Jay-Z, right? Not Drake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blah, blah.
I've made more millionaires than the Lotto did.
That's okay. Sure.
Oh, this is a good line actually. Ye made millions, just made millions. Liar made millions. Oh, he's just talking about his friends making millions. Never mind. My eyes bloodshot.
Wait, let's read that. Let's read that. Those lines. Those are some good lines. Okay. Dame made millions. Biggs made millions. Ye made millions. Just made millions. Lior made millions. Cam made millions. Wow. Fuck this whole line. Okay. Or fuck his whole verse is shit. Okay.
I mean, that's fine, but I don't think he ruins the song.
Well, mill. Anything?
Like Drake does most of the carrying, but like Jay-Z just adds his like typical.
Okay,
like,
no
lines.
offense to Drake, but do you know how fucking sad it is to do a feature on a Drake song and Drake has to carry you? You're the feature. You're supposed to carry the song. Okay.
Well, that's funny because his last album, his features are carrying him, but that's another thing. But anyways, I don't think it ruins the song. Like I think you're being hyperbolic.
Okay.
That's just
okay. We've moved on. Great. Thank you, Nico Sam, for stopping by.
Yep.
Wow, we're actually getting to cattle class today. Unbelievable. Oh, never mind.
Thank God. Close one down.
Super.
I just came in here to cut cattle class. Sorry, but no.
Nice.
I think that Kanye
fans and stuff like that. I know that you try to be pretty subjective with music, Destiny, but I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Kanye fans?
Yeah, well, Kanye and just
Kanye. Yeah, they basically are. It's just all Zoomers basically, and then there's like a few millennials that get dragged along because they don't want to feel like they're like losing touch with society or some shit. But yeah, that's basically it.
I don't know. That's basically what I just came in here for. I might be back later, but thank you. I'll see you guys later.
Okay. We'll just do this in alphabetical order, I suppose. BM Crazy. Listen, you guys are cattle class. You have to come in here hot, mic ready to go, talking at an appropriate level with your question and everything else, and you are not doing that.
My fucking mic was muted. Fuck.
Yeah, that is not
Did you
acceptable.
listen? My bad. Did you listen to the new Tyler the Creator album?
No.
Hold on a second. My bad? You know what? Don't answer him. Show some goddamn respect. Come in here. This is cattle class now. You don't get the privileges of priority class. Oh, no, this is a priority class. Hello, Kira. Take your time.
Hello.
Is there a question that you have?
No.
Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, back to cattle class. These are people who can't afford to pay more than like $1. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. We have another priority. Axum Lap. No, they just left. They just came in here just to fuck it up. Okay. All right. Cattle Classer. Your name sucks. Come back. Change your name to something better that I can understand. Okay. Move to Destiny's Realm. Nado. Hello. Nado. Oof. Okay. This is the cattle class. This is the best that they have to offer right now. This is it. Let's see if
Fucking
Kimchi will let us down.
dubstep.
Hello, Kimchi.
No.
Oh, they are dumb as well. Okay. Watasku. Watsaku. Okay.
Since provisions are free right now, I should just like fucking bring everything, right? And then toss shit out as I don't need it, I think.
I'm not kicking them. I'm letting them sit there and talk, and they're just sitting there like deer in the headlights. Okay, who do we have now? I'm Squizzy.
I have to mute stream. Hold on. Are you doing Yi versus Pepe Olympics, Fitness Olympics at any point?
Yeah, lifting will be part of it for sure. That sounds like nothing can go wrong. Okay.
Stupid question. From
You have to trust your audience to not injure themselves.
Yeah, I feel like people are gonna die
They
on
have
stream.
autonomy.
Okay, and then everybody's gonna make fun of my fans. Yeah.
Please do it.
Okay, Squizzy. We'll think about it. Oh, we got some more priority passes now. Thank God. Alrighty. Danny DeWito?
Hello. Anne, are you a fan of B-dubs and ATVs or mimosas and scooters?
Why are you hungry?
Stop stuffing your fat fucking
I don't know
mouth.
if we have time before.
That's Buffalo Wild Wings? I don't think I've been there in years. So that
No, I'm just kidding. I already
Buffalo
ordered.
Wild.
Like 10 minutes.
I'll go with the mimosas and scooters. I like both of those things.
Oh, good choice, my man.
Okay.
I already did. Chickling? Yep.
Okay, Big Head.
Hi, what's up?
Jesus.
Am I allowed?
You're
You're just a little enthusiastic, but go ahead.
My question is to Destiny. I know you were in music school for a while, and you've expressed like how hard it is to maintain, your work-life ratio when you're in music school. My girlfriend's in music school, and I wanted to ask you what sort of advice can you give her to kind of manage that a little better, and what advice can you give me to support her in that endeavor?
What does she have to manage? I don't know anything about you guys. Do you work? Is she a freshman? What's the problem right now?
Yeah, so she has a hard time maintaining because she has to work and she's paying rent and that kind of stuff. I know you said that, you were working full time And,
yeah, but I mean, I've
you had a
dropped
hard time.
out, so I mean. That's...
Well, right, I know.
Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, back up. How often does she work? Like, how many hours a week?
Oh, geez, probably like 20 to 30.
Jesus.
So not that.
Yeah, but still basically almost full time. Does she have to? You guys don't have like student loans or anything?
I mean, I suggested that she took out student loans, but she didn't. I mean, she still has to work. Her parents are a pain in the ass about it. So.
What does that mean? Like they make her work?
Yeah.
They make her work that much?
I mean, she's working a lot. I'm not sure exactly how many hours, but I was just asking you, like...
Yeah, bring her parents on. Okay, here's the thing, all right? Listen, you have one shot in your life to go to college. I think that if you wanted to make your kids work in college, I think that it's okay to tell your kids, like, hey, you need to pick up, like, a part-time job and work, like, 10 hours a week just to show that you can, like, have some responsibility, get used to working a job because that's part of life, maybe to pay for, like, a cell phone or something. But, like, 20 to 30 hours a week, like... half of school is like all the extra shit you get to do. Like just going to classes is like less than half of like what you get in college. It's like making her work like 20 to 30 hours a week. That sucks. I mean, it's still doable, but like that still kind of sucks.
Well, and I wanted to ask you that because I know that you've had personal experience with like music programs, and
it's a lot of hours. I think that, to be fair, I work 60 hours a week, so that's probably why I got fired. I'm not saying 30. I'm not saying 30 is impossible, but that just kind of sucks. Like having to pick up like full shifts at work is just really shit.
Right, and I've been encouraging her to kind of try to find more time because she could barely have time. She barely has time to even practice now.
What does she do for
like,
what kind of?
Goodness,
is she
so frustrating?
What kind of instrument does she play, or what instrument?
She's a percussion performance major.
Oof.
Yeah.
What ensembles is she in?
So she's in like a symphonic band. They also have their own like a percussion studio, and she's in she's in like 4 different ensembles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
So I guess that's I followed that question up with what advice would you give me to support somebody like that? Because
I mean, you can't. There's not much you can do to support somebody else like that. Like you can't really help her study or do anything like that, I guess, unless.
Right.
So, I mean, like,
right.
Yeah.
So, well, okay. Yeah. That's all I had.
Good luck.
Thanks, you guys.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Hold on one second. I'm just on a call. 2 minutes.
Wait, did Dan just leave, or did Lycan leave? Oh, these are the big bleed guys.
Masterfully executed.
I think the Antiquarian levels into something decent. I think a 3 Blight is okay.
He's gonna kill me again.
Thank you, Steven!
I miss Warzone streams? True. Someday we'll get Dan back. Okay, so if I have 1 dodge left, I don't think I'm supposed to use it. Correct, okay. Wait, am I? Was I? Oh, it's on his turn, so I should have. Fuck. Destiny, this is some weird stuff. Church leader follows teen girls in a bathroom to tell her she's too fat for her shorts.
She's got a dress on that's appropriate. It comes. She's a chubby girl. She's got a dress on that's appropriate. It comes down to about top of her knees.
So you're sitting here calling me fat?
Oh, you don't think you are?
No, because I fucking love who I am. I'm sorry. No,
You
get the
can love
fuck
you.
out of my face.
I don't have to. And don't swear at me like that.
I don't give a shit.
I do. That's your problem. I do give a shit. But you don't. Obviously. Don't come back on that stage with those shorts. I'm warning you.
Who are you? Who are you? Who?
You can read my name.
I see that. But who are you to tell me what I'm supposed to
Lower
do? No,
your voice.
get the fuck out of my face.
Quit swearing at me.
Get out.
Don't
I am 19 years old and I can do whatever I want.
Really?
Yes.
Try it.
Okay. Bye. 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 Because guess what? I've been recording this entire thing. And I will show my parents that I will never come back to this church because of how much you are disrespectful. You are so disrespectful. She called me fat. She called me fat.
Go in the bathroom. Go in the bathroom.
She is in there swearing.
Okay, I'm back and ready again. Sorry.
Wait, well, was she?
What?
Was she? Now I need to see the outfit. There's just we listened to a crazy video, Dan. I'm just gonna say we listened to a crazy video. This is the outfit.
Please, for the love of God, run a leaper. They are super strong with the Jester Vestal build you have.
Oh.
And if he dies, society won't miss him.
Jeez. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. I think my food's here.
Damn.
Hello?
Are you a happy kitty cat today?
I'm fine.
That's good. Do you do catnip?
No. I'm actually not a cat. That's a metaphorical thing that I do, but not actually a cat.
Oh. Well, maybe catnip was metaphor for something else.
Well, I don't do marijuana either, so.
Oh, no, you're a business cat. I think you go for higher stuff than that.
None of that either. We do a little bit of drinking, that's it. A little bit of drinking.
How's that wine machine?
It's pretty good.
Giving it a workout?
Not lately, no.
How long do the bottles?
What?
How long does it preserve the bottles? Like, does it do the gas so that you don't have to keep drinking them?
Correct. That's what it's designed for. I just use it for liquor, but it's designed for wine to keep it alive longer.
Oh shit! No, that's an upgrade. You have liquor pouring out of that fucker. How many bottles?
8.
Nice. Any of it mixer or is it all liquor?
It's all liquor. Well, actually, I have some sake in there too.
Nice.
Soul of the Sensei.
Oh, I'll have to Google that. I got really into sake during the pandemic last year.
It's pretty good.
You know how sake grading works?
No.
They take it's like the amount that they grind off the rice. So like your lower quality sakis are gonna like have very little grinding done to the rice, but then as it gets higher and higher in quality, they grind it more and more until you get to that little itty bitty part in the middle.
Oh.
It's one of those cool story moments where I thought it was really interesting because I had no idea. You know, Pillar of Autumn 71. You can know something about Japanese culture and not be a weeb, right? I know that's rare in these parts, but man, I see why everyone goes after this community for bullying. Holy shit.
You know, Vosh had a lot of fans in DGG, and probably he took some of them over, I'm wondering. I wonder if I had a huge fight with Destiny, and I just, like, we fucking hated each other. Like, I guess, like, Hassan and Destiny hate each other. How many of these people would turn against me?
I think it depends on what the issue is and how well your evidence is presented for why you had the split.
But it would break my heart to see frogs turning against me.
All right, what are we screaming about in here now?
No, it's just
what, Dim?
Okay,
talking about poaching.
More Collins. Okay. Moobot. Moobot?
They got complacent.
Kick them.
Okay.
I am.
Oh, just was about to evict
I
you.
feel like
Hello?
I've outpaced him intellectually.
Hello?
Hello.
You're very quiet.
Let's see if I can fix that. What's with it? Sorry for my shitty mic.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Destiny.
That's my name.
When you ever update your blog?
My blog?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that shit. I think it's just better to just post on Reddit or whatever.
Oh, dude, it's gold.
Yep, it's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Second question, music question. Where can I post you link to a song? It's a DGG chat, okay?
Yeah, post a link there, sure.
Can you tell me what's the genre of
I don't. Genre's hard. It's gonna be some sub genre.
Oh.
Like I can never figure out. Like some asking random shadows.
I
Probably.
need more of this stuff.
Sorry. This is my bad. Thank you for stopping by, Moobot. So, attention, chat. These are rules that are being applied by me, not by Steven. The following subjects and questions are banned from viewer call-ins. If I hear you even venturing into one of these territories, you'll just get immediately disconnected with no handshake or anything. Just gone. Music and anything music related. D&D or anything D&D related. Abortion, incest, veganism, any game recommendation whatsoever. Anything complaining about Yi versus Pepe or saying anything with Yi versus Pepe. Anything having to do with philosophy. Anything having to do with League, and any open-end fucking statements. We don't care about your life story. There it is in chat. Okay? Ask a question and fuck off. Alright, here we go. Puddles, what's up?
Hey, that was a long list, Stan. Can I ask about NFTs?
Yeah, that wasn't banned. Go ahead.
Okay. So I just wanted to say NFTs are actually super fucking cool.
Why?
Because an NFT allows an artist to essentially sell what is a canvas of their art And so when we're on this online era where pretty much everything is copied, pasted 100 times over, just like a lot of famous artworks are, duplicated in people's houses, you're able to support the artist directly, buy the canvases from them, and then you're also able to resell that canvas afterwards.
Wait, what do you mean? Who cares? You can still copy paste the picture. How does an NFT protect against that?
It doesn't. It just the same way that you can photocopy every single piece of artwork that's on somebody's wall. The only difference is going to be that you have like the original. That's it.
How does
it's just a way to support the artist.
Wait, hold on. How much money do artists online make from the novelty of selling their quote-unquote originals? Like none. They make money on like prints and shit, or doing like commissions and stuff, right? Like,
not exactly. This is like a fairly new thing, NFTs. So in terms of like how much they're making right now from it, I probably couldn't tell you. There's probably a very small amount, but it is a new form of them to be able to make money from stuff, because a lot of art is through commission these days. That's about the only like source of consumer buying. If you're doing like a whole bunch of reprints and stuff, you're very, very high up on like the art world. There's not too many people that are going to make any money off of reselling something like
yeah, but that's going to be the same
posters.
for NFTs too. Nobody cares about Joe Schmo, random Twitter guy who like has minted his fucking artwork on the Ethereum chain, right?
I think it might be slightly better than trying to like have to go through some sort of agency to get your stuff listed on either like metal plates or whatever, displate.com, promo code Destiny, or whatever other sellers, t-shirts, etc. I think that like the barrier for entry is way lower with something like an NFT because it's essentially free to make one.
The problem with a lot of these fucking NFTs that are selling is it's not like, oh, amazing artwork or so cool or cliche. It's garbage. Okay. It's
yeah, absolutely.
Like all of it.
Yeah, all the speculative NFT market is complete bullshit. Just like, essentially, the NFT market is right now what Bitcoin is to being to an actual currency.
So why is this good then? It does nothing. Like, it makes a way for, I guess, an artist to try and scam money. But honestly, even if you did really good art, people are probably, unless you're like, they think they can make money off it, they're not going to buy it anyways. I don't know. I think you're better off selling fucking prints. Either your art stands on its own or it doesn't. Because it's just stupid.
Yeah, it's just another form for an artist to merchandise it. Because it's obviously people care enough about them that they've gone fucking buck wild with the whole speculation on it. So there's like a little bit of bullshit there. But at the same time, like, not all crypto is bad. And if we're looking at like just the people clearly using it to scam people, it's probably not the only thing we should be looking at.
Okay. Cool. Got it.
Thank you, Destiny. Yep. Love you, Dan.
Bye.
Bye.
Are we gonna add NFTs to the list?
No, they can stay. Okay. All right. Snake plant.
Hey, what's up?
My dick.
Hi.
Sorry.
Destiny, when are you gonna post gym progress pics?
I don't know. Give me like 4 months, okay?
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, be careful.
Twitch.
Hello?
Yeah?
Greetings.
Yeah. I just wanted to know, what kind of scooter do you have, Dan?
Right now I'm rolling out with a Piaggio Liberty 150S. Previously I had a Yamaha Maxim 250. And I also have a Honda Ruckus.
Okay. How often do you, like, ride it and stuff?
Every day. Usually.
Just to like the store?
To like go get breakfast or lunch. Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. And Destiny, you should play or I don't know, you probably won't, but you should play Battlegrounds on Hearthstone. It's a pretty fun game.
Wow. Dan, why'd you let him get away with that?
I would have banned him
bye.
if I could. No, I didn't know he's still here. Deep state agent.
So is there any good breakfast fast food, or is it all trash?
Oh, sorry.
What?
You didn't hear?
We can't do
food. Food was added to the not talking thing.
What?
You should have been paying attention to chat. Sorry. No one gives a shit about your fucking ice cream cone takes. All right.
Well, what's some good fast food breakfast, Dan?
Taco Bell.
Not talking about it. Okay. Watsaku. Can you make it this time? Watasku? Watasku, hello? Watasku? Hello? Watasku? Alright, you're fucking done, kid. And not just on Twitch. Armageddon. Hello, Armageddon. What's up?
Hey, Destiny, I had an open statement, but I guess it'll be a question now. Do you agree that Dan's list of banned topics is complete bullshit because he took out all stuff?
Shit. I forgot. Talking about the list of banned topics is also a banned topic. And talking about the ban of the ban is also bannable. In perpetuity. That's my B. I forgot to clarify that.
I feel like I outpaced him intellectually.
Go Colts 12.
Hey there. Destiny, I wanted to know, did you see Brianna Joy Gray's tweets from yesterday?
Yep, a lot of people are mad.
Yeah, I was real mad about it. I was just curious if you had any takes on it.
Nope, seems like she's just dumb, like the same way she's always been dumb. I don't know what else to say. Yeah.
All right, cool. And also, what's been your most profitable stock trade or play?
Probably the AMD stuff.
What did you make on it? Or like,
I think I held it for less than a year, and it was
like
I bought it at 100K, and I think I sold it for like 140K. So it was like a 40% gain in less than a year. Yeah, this is pretty insane.
Good shit. Nice. All right, thank you.
Be careful. Are you okay, Dan? Did he stumble into any banned topics?
No. What he said was that I'm a power-hungry, annoying fuck. So we're going to have a little discussion about this.
Uh-oh.
Like, I
literally
abuse the power too much.
There was nothing going on except Darkest Dungeon. It breaks up the monotony. What's this guy's
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
Brianna...
These people haven't been here. What?
Brianna Joy hid her Patreon numbers. What a fucking loser. Sorry, God.
These people don't know what Collins is like when there's no authoritarian figure kicking out everything, okay? You haven't been here to see how it was in the past. So, just imagine that it wouldn't be good. Watasku, you have lost your fucking attempts at coming in here. You've been dragged in here twice and you've been silent both. Don't even join the priority pass room. No. Space Ghost, I've already seen you today, haven't I? You're not even going to be here to defend yourself? Okay, whatever. Hello? Exact? You're blowing your one chance that you're ever
Dan, what is
gonna have in your
happening to
life.
these people? What's going on? Is a channel...
To talk to your... No, it's not. It's these people are delusional. You're
I
delusional.
think they're doing it to fuck with you. They're doing it on purpose now.
And they just leave. They leave. I didn't do anything. They left. Why would
Because they
you
got
think
what they wanted.
why would they
molded
think
you.
that clicking the fucking disconnect
Wait.
button would somehow make it so you could speak?
What if there's
Explain
what if
that
it's
to
a
me.
form of silent protest? What if they're coming in but they have nothing to talk about because of the list?
Good. You know, coming in and not saying anything is bannable also. Okay? That's another... See, now they can't do it. Good.
This isn't a democracy. This is a danocracy.
All right, Joven, what's up?
Hello.
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 Hi, Dan. Hi, cult leader. How you doing?
Good.
Sorry, a little nervous here. Destiny, if you were president of the United States, what policies would you enact?
Like, assuming I was a dictator, or?
No, you were the democratically elected.
Well, and then it's whatever Congress will let me, I guess. Probably whatever Biden's trying to do with the reconciliation bill.
So you completely agree with what they're doing with infrastructure?
I guess. I mean, I'd want to go farther left than what they're doing now, but...
Like what?
Like, I think the $6 trillion bill would have been fucking base as fuck, but that's never happening. Some form of public option, like, immediately would be base as fuck, but we're nowhere near that conversation.
So, I'm definitely more Republican, but I agree with a lot of what you say.
Well, thanks.
Okay, like, you're my guy.
Cool.
But if push came to shove, I'd still have to vote Republican. Okay, I just feel like as of today.
Like, for like Donald Trump again?
I feel kind of homeless after the whole January 6th stuff. Okay, I am truly on the fence. My mind is open to be changed every day. But it's just not there yet. Like, I wish somebody could give me what is the reason to vote Democrat. Right?
Okay,
and
what was like one thing that Trump did that you were happy with?
I feel like he did more than people give him credit for. I don't know all the things. You know, he did the stuff
like
with
what?
criminal justice.
The criminal justice stuff he did, but when the budget came out, he didn't fund any of it. You're talking about, I think, the First Step program. It was all underfunded. It was a good first step, ironically, to that, but he didn't actually fund any of it. The concept was okay, sure, but also that stuff doesn't matter that much anyway. Like, not to shit on anybody's cornflakes, but Piscus and shit. I think federal inmates are like less than 10% of the entire prison population of the United States. Like, it's a low percentage. Like when I think of like big things that Trump did, I think of wasting all of his time trying to do some dumb border shit. I feel like his tax cuts fucked you so hard. How does that not? Wait, how much money do you make?
I'm doing pretty good. But I understand.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're doing pretty good, then if you're doing pretty good, I can understand. Okay.
Okay, you're doing pretty good too, though.
No, I am doing pretty good. I am. But I talk to so many like poor Trump voters who are like getting fucked by the system every day. Okay. Now, if you're wealthy and you're like, I want to vote Trump because he gives them dank ass tax cuts. Okay, sure. Yeah, I understand. But like poor Trump voters, I don't understand at all because they're voting to give people like me tax cuts. And they're getting fucked by the system. They have to pay for their health care. Their job market sucks. They like have no fucking opportunities. Education is expensive. Like I just don't understand. I don't understand why. Like
if I'm being honest with you, I am a lot more against a lot of what the Democrats are doing than for what Trump's.
Okay, like what about what are something the Democrats are doing that you're super against? I guess.
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna come up with the best stuff here on the spot, but I don't like all this like anti-USA stuff. I'm not into the nationalism stuff or whatever, but I don't like how they just kind of shit on our country all the time. Okay, it does feel like they don't like the country all the time.
Okay.
In terms of like immigration, one thing I've never totally understood, which I'd love if you could explain, is why give illegal immigrants non-emergency care, like health care for non-emergency things. Like, if there's an emergency, anybody should be taken care of, right? But if you're talking about like, I don't know, like dental or regular checkup or something, like why would we give an illegal immigrant that as opposed to someone who's trying to come across and do
I mean, I don't think we give any of it to anybody for free, right? Even illegal immigrants, like they still have to pay for that shit, no?
Do they have to pay for it?
Yeah, there is no free healthcare in this country for illegal immigrants. Unless you've got like a stolen social security number and you're like scamming the system or something, right?
I guess my sympathy though is just with the people that are trying to come across legally that get, you know, that there's people that jump ahead. But I do have a lot of sympathy for those people. But I think immigration is one of the things that I disagree with them on.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by, Joven.
Thank you, Dan.
Bye. Okay.
Hey, Democrats need to take back like patriotism or whatever. Okay, stop. Like,
fuck yeah.
Okay.
Don't this idea that like fuck America when you're on the left all the time is cringe as fuck. And there are unironically like a lot of very far left leaning people, and it feels like half of their political ideology is informed by fuck America. Okay, don't do that shit. That's cringe.
All right, Swaru, what's up, Swaru? Suaru. How can you fuck this up? Moving forward, the punishments are going to get a little bit more frisky for doing this. Okay?
Oh, sorry, I had myself muted for some reason.
No, don't fuck around. Why would you have yourself muted for so long?
I'm being serious.
You think I was just calling up your name while you were sitting there doing nothing? Bullshit. Go. What is it?
Dan, I know DGG's hurt you, man, but we're not all after you.
I don't know what's worse. I would prefer that you're trying to hurt me, because this is just, it looks so bad on the fucking master hacker DGG collective that every streamer's afraid of. Can't figure out how to fucking unmute their microphone when they come in a call. But anyway, go ahead.
All right, fair enough. Destiny, I'd like to share an idea with you that has been kind of like in my head about like national politics and sort of like the source of a lot of the national division. And I think it has a lot to do with
Can you phrase this in a question? Phrase it.
Poor city. Do you think suburbs are a source of a lot of the division in the country and sort of like poor city planning or lack of?
Yeah, I mean that. I understand what you're saying. That could be the case, but like, let's say we didn't have suburbs, wouldn't there just be divides between like wealthy people living like downtown and unwealthy people living down, or poor people? Like, wouldn't there'd always be some kind of class division, right?
Yeah, there would be class division, but look at, you were just speaking about how Trump supporters like vote against their own interests and like get themselves fucked because of like cultural things. How like there is in a lot of like middle America there is no community. I'm from New York City, and when I leave like the city, like, and it's just you need a car to do like any basic thing, like just to go get like a dozen.
Yeah, I'm in favor of like mixed zoning. Mixed use zoning is cool, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that what is it, in the 50s or the like 20s or something like that, like, excuse me, 30s, where some sort of legislation on the federal level where like all these highways were built and all these sort of like zoning and money was given to like make up all these suburbs. I think that's like a source of a lot of our issues today.
Yeah, might
just
be.
Yeah. All right, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe this can start. Do a Pop Smoke impression? Fuck you, dude. Okay, alright. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, hold on. What most Republicans who are allowed on this issue see as fuck America is literally talking about your history in an objective manner, though, no? No, it's not talking about it in an objective manner, okay? You're lying to yourself if you don't think there's a whole bunch of people on the left that try to frame, like, all of, like, Western history as this, like, oh, what is Western history? It's literally just all imperialism, slavery, rape of indigenous populations, colonization, exploitation of the third world. That's everything. Every single good thing that's come from white people has come off the backs of Chinese and African-American slavery. Like, that's how it's always presented. And when you present things as hyperbolically as that, like, a lot of people are going to look at you like, okay, dude, right? Do you think the Democrats in Congress say this stuff? Not really, but I do think that there are like mainstream media narratives that kind of like are around that stuff, and that's the feeling that people get. I wouldn't necessarily blame lawmakers on this, but I would say like a fuck ton of alternative media, and there's like a bit of like mainstream media that kind of like play around with this idea of like America's this horrible, evil country, and I can understand why. Even if I don't think that that's like, you're not gonna find like Anderson Cooper or anybody saying that shit like as blatantly. I can see how like people on the right can get that impression sometimes. Okay.
On to the next one. Proud American.
Hey, can you hear me?
You don't sound...
What?
Go ahead. You sound fine. No,
this better be your real voice.
He doesn't sound like too loud or too quiet.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I have a question for Destiny. Have you ever had more invites after your last appearance on Russia Today?
Every now and then we talk about doing potentially a show. We're just saying like what lines up, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was it.
Wait, why are you asking that?
I feel
Russia Today is very good station.
Take care.
Dan, do you want to say something? Is there something you would like to say?
Dan, what the fuck?
Niet.
Dan, shut the fuck up. Stop. I'm sorry. Wait. Why do you ask? Wait, I'm just. I'm sorry.
Damn, speak American.
Yeah. Why do you ask? Oh, I'm just curious.
Yeah, go. This
my
question.
mother and father, they watch Russia to. What did he say?
No, Dan, shut the. Actually, Dan, stop. Okay, your mom and dad watch Russia Today. Okay, I don't think a lot of the stuff that I do. I don't think anything I've ever done for Russia Today has ever like ended up on TV though. I think it's all like their online broadcast things, right?
Yeah, like the online. Well, they don't watch TV anymore. They're
gotcha.
Relatively modern, I guess, for parents.
Okay,
but they like watch the online debates, and usually when they get like left and right punching together in America, it's like, oh, they're both brain dead. So
yeah, gotcha.
That's usually the thing they get from Russia Today. But with your appearance, I don't think that was the case.
Mhm.
So yeah, I was wondering if there were any more appearances planned. Yeah.
Yeah, not yet, but we'll see in the future. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what was Dan's question? I heard him something.
No,
Dan is just being dumb as fuck. So don't worry about Dan. Okay.
No, I didn't have a question. Sorry, I was just trolling.
Oh, well, yeah, this used to be an American. Oh, if you're listening, dude, you might want to disable your PayPal account right now.
Spasibo, Zagjimoy.
Stop! You guys are actually racist.
I said thank you, Bunny.
Both of you guys that here are actual racists.
I said thank you.
I'm
Dan was being
married.
an asshole. I gave.
No,
compliments.
I am.
Oh, you have a
Russian
black
and
friend.
have a Russian
That's what
wife.
you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
I'm Russian myself and Russian wife. So thank you very much. I have the Russian pass. I speak Russian. Okay. Cheers. He told you to disable your PayPal account, Stephen. K Cappuccino. Because of that, there's a 5-minute break where we're not doing any questions.
Why?
Yeah, there has to be. You know what? He fucked it up, so everyone in the class is doing push-ups now.
Okay, Dan.
I want 20 push-ups from everyone. Alright, good enough. Mickey. There it is. The DGG fucking brain trust. The smartest of the smart. The most dangerous men this side of the Mississippi. Watch out if you piss them off. Because as soon as they figure out how to fucking get Discord working, they're gonna fuck your life up. Okay.
I'm sorry, Dan.
The other Sam B.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Why do we not tax stocks the same way that we tax property?
I think
Like
we
real
tax.
estate.
I think we tax stocks literally exactly the same way as we tax property, don't we?
Do you not have to pay a property tax every year because you own real estate in a way that you don't pay on real estate?
Your question is why do we not pay property taxes on stocks?
Sure, yeah. Why are we not paying annual like holding taxes on stocks or on futures or on any other sort of commodity? It's just real estate.
Were you gonna take this one down?
You don't know the answer? Yeah, I'll take it if you don't know.
I know the answer. You sound like you want to talk.
No, I don't think you do know the answer. But I mean, that's
no. I mean, I can give an answer if you want me to give the answer. Do you want me to give the answer, or do you want?
No, I can give the answer if you're incapable of answering this question. I am certainly capable of doing it because I am the smarter of the two Ds in this channel. But it's up to you.
Okay, hold on.
I don't want to make it feel like. No. Go ahead.
Go for it.
No. I'm gonna feel really weird.
Actually, you know what? You really sounded like you wanted to talk, and now I feel like me giving the answer is going to be really embarrassing. So,
no, I do want to talk, but also like I'm concerned because there's so many people in here that like, really value your opinion, and to see them like not hearing an answer from you, they're gonna just think you don't know the answer. That's the problem I'm having. I could totally answer this, but I'm very worried that if I do give the answer, that they're gonna be like, "Oh, Steve didn't know the answer, and Dan had to do it." That's fucking awkward.
wow. Well, I would say that the reason why we have property taxes is because the taxes generally go to the upkeep of like that property in that area and the things around it. So like money will go into like your local school district or like emergency services or stuff like that. So yeah, there you go.
So could you not make the same argument for like holding taxes on healthcare, where you could say that those holding taxes could then go towards paying for a public option or something like that?
I mean, if we had a public option, theoretically, sure.
Okay. So the only reason why we don't have any sort of holding taxes on commodities is just because we don't have programs in those industries that money could go towards.
Or no, I guess like I just don't see the point in like holding, like how, like yeah, I don't know what there's not like a public upkeep on any of this stuff. So I don't know like what the point would be.
Well, I mean, we have publicly funded departments that are responsible for making sure that the stock market is utilized in a legitimate way and stuff like that. So at the very least, the holding taxes could go towards that, funding the IRS, stuff like that.
If it didn't come out of the general fund, yeah, I guess theoretically it could. Yeah. The biggest problem I have with like things like related to wealth taxes or like capital taxes like that before any gain has been realized is the idea of like forcing people to sell off parts of their businesses to pay taxes on it. It seems really strange to me. I don't know if I'm ever okay with that idea.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
So like I think there's like some people will try to compare this to houses and they'll be like, oh, well, what about people that have to sell their house because they can't afford the property taxes? But I think there's a difference because I think like you can substitute one house for another and it's more or less the same. It's fine. There's not like a big loss there. But like being forced to sell your business, I think is like substantially kind of different. I think it's a different type of thing.
Wouldn't the argument be that if a business isn't capable of paying the shareholder enough to at least cover the bare minimum like holding tax, that it's not a business worth holding anyway? So
but the business like already pays like all of its own taxes and everything though. So like why like having like individuals have to pay taxes on gains they haven't even realized yet is like damn.
I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could also make this the counter argument that real estate isn't an asset that is historically gone down really compared to stocks, which you could very easily take a loss on a hold.
Sure, I mean you can take a loss on property as well, but I mean like
you could. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that like historically, real estate, the longer you hold it, yeah, the more it goes up in a way that stocks don't always follow the same trajectory, I guess.
Okay.
But maybe it's a safer holding. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, cool. Appreciate you.
Yeah. What answer were you going to give, Dan?
Not that one, because that was the wrong answer. But that's fine. I'll correct you off stream, because it would be way too awkward for you.
Sure.
But that was really clever and creative with what you came up with, though. I really that's really impressive that you did that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, moving to Destiny's room. Mickey, this time with a working microphone.
Wait, give me 1 sec. Hold on. Big Dono. 1 sec. Sorry.
Have you ever watched Johnny Harris videos on American, and do you think he like those lefties who make hit video after hit video blaming America for every with top hits such as how the US stole the Philippines and how the US stole Hawaii? What do you think?
I don't know. I think stuff like that is kind of cringe, but that's kind of what I was just talking about earlier, so. Okay, so I got
a big donut to you is $10.
No, when I say big, I mean it's long. There's like a paragraph, so I don't want this guy trying to talk over the other donut yet.
Steven is down bad. We got to get more of these tier 2s and tier 3s coming in.
I'm gonna give it to your mom hard tonight, Dan. Okay. Yeah, that's what she's gonna be saying.
Mickey.
Except it's gonna be
She's gonna be laughing. She's gonna be laughing. She's gonna be laughing.
Yeah, because I'm gonna fuck her silly, Dan. That's why.
No, because it's a small penis, and she's laughing. You're gonna fuck me with that? All right, Mickey, what do you want? Go,
Mickey. Hello.
Well, hi. I did have a question, but instead I just wanted to tell Dan to go fuck himself, so goodbye, Dan.
Okay, well.
Damn, dude. Dan, you just got fucking crushed.
Mickey with a working microphone. Okay. Anti-Semite. Boom. Okay. All right. Who are these people that have been in here? Has 10K come in here today? I don't know. You only get one shot today, okay? Stop coming in 3 times. 10K. What?
Hey, do you think other streamers are missing out by not having their own DGD-style website, or is there some reason that they've not been doing this already?
Because nobody gives a fuck on this platform about their communities, okay? Nobody cares about their viewers. When they finish streaming, they go back into their back rooms with the other streamers, they laugh at how much of a loser they think every viewer they have is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Me and no hype. See you.
All right, Space Ghost. One shot. One opportunity.
Do you ever find... hold on, just a question. Oh, Dan doesn't have his phone because he doesn't talk to anybody. Do you guys in chat have problems where you feel like you're putting way too many smiley faces and way too many exclamation marks on all of your fucking statements? I feel like
First of all,
I feel like I
I've talked to plenty of fucking people.
I feel like when I'm
Okay,
typing to
listen-
people, I feel like I don't want to put, like, if I just write out a statement and I put a period at the end, and I don't put a smiley face and I don't put an exclamation mark, it always looks like I'm really mad. Like I get...
Yeah, like to fix your tone, right?
Yeah, I
do
feel
that
like
shit a
it
lot,
looks like I'm upset
No,
when I do that.
that is weakness.
But then
that you are doing right
when
there.
I go
That is
back and I
weakness.
scroll up and I
Never
look at
do
my
it.
messages, I'm putting LOLs on everything, and I'm like, this conversation isn't really that funny.
Dan, please.
Yeah, I do that shit a lot. My friend says that like sometimes that comes off like a little nervous, but I don't know.
Fuck me.
What's your question?
Yeah, what is your fucking question, bro?
Because no one was asking you for your fucking opinion of this. But go
Jesus
ahead.
Christ. I was just gonna ask when are you coming back from Sweden, and then two, one for Dan, which was is Redact ever gonna be on mobile?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
working on getting the developers for that right now, and we have a very promising few Android developers we're going to be talking to shortly. So we have that, and iPhone is just going full steam ahead. So yeah, be good stuff very soon.
That's good to hear. And then the Sweden question.
I don't know, like a month, or by the end of this month, I should be back home.
Oh, all right, nice. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Adios.
Okay, next. Dark Bob.
Hey, what's up?
My dick.
Hey, good one.
It is.
I was coming. Okay, I was
Sorry.
in the book. Do you know who Malcolm Gladwell is, right?
Is he related to Malcolm X?
Yeah. He does all those stupid inspirational books, like about fucking.
Okay. Some of them are good. Okay.
Hush puppies.
Yeah. You should listen to the audiobook because I think that the way he does the audiobooks are really cool. Talking to strangers is really good. So I was just gonna recommend it. It's a lot of like it go over kind of not necessarily directly political.
Can you phrase
but
this in a question? 'Cause this is
Um,
the Ask a Question channel.
Pepe wins.
Typical Pepe poster. Can't be angry. It's just in their blood. Dami Wami. Hello, Dami Wami. Dami Wami.
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. So what I wanted to ask was about vaccines. Like, how do we get people to get vaccinated if it's not through like institutions to be like, if you want to use our product or be a part of this? How do we get people to take the vaccine?
I don't fucking know, dude. Everybody around the world is trying to figure out that question right now. Some people are offering money. Some people are doing lotteries. Like, I don't know what the answer is. Let me know if you figure it out. Okay.
Cool. All right, for sure. Also, Dan, love you, buddy.
Me too, boy. All right. Garrett.
Yeah. Oh, Dan, is the Android version of Redact going to be as good as the iOS version?
I hope so. We'll see. There's a lot more devs on the iOS one, though.
Yeah. Okay, Destiny. So you were kind of saying like yesterday how like a lot of guys just want a girl who's pretty. You know, they don't really care like where she is career wise. So I found this girl and she's 24 and I'm 23 and she's still getting like her BA.
Okay.
Or sorry, no, not her BA, her AA, her Associate Arts.
Okay.
So she's like in community college and stuff. And like I just graduated with a BS in biomedical engineering.
Wow. Okay.
And she was worried that, or she had like concerns that like I would, you know, like want a girl who's like more, I don't know, on my level, but I don't know if that sounds like rude to say. And I'm so like socially inept at this stuff that I don't know if that's like a valid concern or if you would just not give a shit about that.
You're asking me if it's a valid concern of your girlfriend if you'll dump her because you're outclassed. How the fuck am I supposed to know this?
No, because like with how you were, I guess, dating Melina, I guess you didn't really care about that stuff.
Yeah,
right? Like,
I told her.
was
I said that if you don't get a
career-wise,
job and start making money, I'm gonna ditch your fucking ass, and I'm gonna find a 19-year-old instead of a 20-year-old. And she says, "Oh no, give me 2 years and I'll be a big streamer, I promise." And yeah, she's a big streamer, so I'm like, okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I got my answer. No, I mean, obviously, I listen to my heart, and you know, it could cause issues, but she's cool in other ways, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, you just have to figure out what you like in life or what you want, and then see how that works with what career they have.
Right.
Maybe if that's not important to you, it's not important to you, then who cares, right? What kind of art is she doing?
Yeah,
or what is
I just-
her AA and what is she studying?
She's studying like marketing, so she was gonna do like digital design for like marketing and stuff, like online ads and stuff.
Okay.
And then she has like a whole. So this is my argument, right? So my argument is like, well, dude, it doesn't matter like what you have now. It's like you still have the drive. Like she still has the drive to do all these things. Like she's going to get her BA in like marketing and stuff, and she's going to do fine arts and get into all that. So it's like even if you haven't achieved it now, as long as you have that drive, that's what I care about more than if you've achieved it already. But I guess you could argue like because she doesn't have it yet at 24, she's, I don't know.
Yeah, who cares? Here's what I'll give you one big piece of advice, okay? This is going to be either a relationship saving advice or you'll end if you fuck this up, okay? If you ever get into a fight or you guys ever have a discussion, if she's already expressing concerns like this, if you ever say something like, oh, like, this is why, like, even if you, like, say it, like, passive aggressive or joking, like, fuck, like, maybe I should have dated someone else in STEM, or, like, oh, like, you wouldn't understand, like, you're just doing, the, you know, like, this marketing shit. If you say one of those things one time to her, your relationship is completely over, okay?
Oh, shit, dude. I would never say
Sure, I know, but I'm saying, like, people fight to get mad. If you say anything like that, everything will be over, because she'll constantly have that in the back of her head thinking that that's not what you think, so good luck.
Of course, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's about it. Thank you, man.
Love you, bye.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, this is awesome. Hell yeah.
All right, Zach. See if you'll fuck it up this time.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Okay. I had a really important question. When are we going to return to the best arc, the mobile gaming arc?
Dude, I wish there were good mobile games to play, because I would like to sit on my phone all day and just ignore everything going on around me and play with me, but there are none.
Listen, gacha games are the way to go.
Yeah, are they?
Go with Epic 7. Eats all your time.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Exact.
Anybody saying Genshin Impact is a fucking moron. That game has no fucking content. Fuck
Sir,
you, chat.
I'm muting this guy. Exact, you're staying muted. I don't know. I guess forever. You did not read the rules. Okay, no game recommendations. Unbelievable.
I'm not gonna lie, it gets kind of upsetting sometimes because games like even like Lords Mobile or games like Raid Shadow Legends, these are actually like they're decently fun games and they look good. Like the graphics are okay. The only problem is that they all have this same like Korean MMO trap or whatever, where it's like the difficulty like goes like zoom. So once you've played any of these mobile games for like 1 week, you're basically done playing unless you're ready to spend, you know, like $50 a fucking week. Or not even. Sometimes a day. Like, it's just so stupid. Yeah, that's like really annoying. But...
All right. Harry, Mod, N.
Correct, thank you. Alright, first of all, PSA to chat. Literally every community on Twitch hates DGG, and so we're the only ones that can look out for each other. When people come in here and you guys spam askers like you're doing right now, I love it. We gotta look out for each other, boys. Give me a DGGL and an askers, please. But Destiny, have you looked at any of the McGarry crests on Koibu subreddit yet?
Not yet. Wait, what'd you kick them out for?
As a famous man once said, that's why I don't play Among Us.
Is anybody coming? Hello? Did my internet die? Dan kicked you. What is happening? Why the fuck did you kick me out of here?
Whoa. No, I don't know. Like, it wasn't me.
That's what you sound like.
That's what
Dan.
happened.
That's what your mom's gonna sound like later tonight, Dan.
All right, Rico, go.
Anyway, so I decided today to wake up and I saw a YouTube video on basically the state of the homeless people in Los Angeles, and I was wondering if you were like a politician or someone in charge or whatever, what policies would you pursue to actually help out homeless people to
I feel like I've
maybe not
outpaced
like,
them
you know,
intellectually.
get out of poverty, but to just actually stay off the streets, even with like, you know, the drug use and all that jazz?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't know like what the big problem is. I don't know what keeps it from happening. I don't know if it's just a money thing or if it's like a whole institutional thing or what. I'm just not sure.
Yeah. I feel like that's like the main issue. I don't think anyone really knows why it's happening. I feel like there's just too many things going on at once. Yeah, well, that was my question, but I do have one more quick one. Dan, or not Dan, Destiny.
Yeah?
Just need to ask, man. Who was in Paris, man? You got to tell me. I need the answer to this one. Who's in Paris?
Yo, mama.
Oh!
Some Instagram girl. That's for goddamn sure. 100%. 100%. I'll put it on that one. Bet my kids' lives. All right. Next.
Did I forget something? There's no way this is everything for a Ruins run.
Lawson Harrison.
Dan, what is happening
Lawson
to
Harrison.
these Collins?
Well, this is your audience. This is how intelligent they are.
Oh, we have everything. Okay, weird.
Lawson. Imagine being a tier 3 sub and not figuring out how to do this. Okay. Well, maybe another day.
Oh shit. Okay.
Deep
We've got
State
time
Agent.
for like one more, okay?
Oh, Deep State Agent. That's you.
Dan, do you think Redact would have an Android app if you didn't spend so much time on pointless ban lists thinking them up?
Pointless what?
Ban lists for topics.
No, I don't think that really is related one thing for the other. How would that be correlated?
Hey, question for Destiny. When are you going to move on from the Focus RS? It's getting a little outdated now.
I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe after I leave LA and I have real roads to drive on.
Alright, take it easy. Pepe wins.
Alright, is that it?
We can do one more.
You choose who the last one is. Look in the priority pass channel.
The second one there.
Lev. Okay. L3V.
Come.
Okay, well, that was the last viewer call-in. Congratulations to everyone who...
Good one, guys.
Yeah, good one. All around. Good ones all around. Pat yourself on the back. About 80% of the callers said nothing or said Pepe wins, which it does, but, you know, not bad. Good ratio.
Good job, guys. All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. I'm going to finish this fight, and then I might be back later tonight, or else I'll just be back tomorrow. We'll see. What are you off to do tonight, Dan? You said you were just playing Rust and messing around?
Yeah, I'm interviewing Android developers for some of today.
Oh, SRS.
And then,
do they reverse? And we will act on it. Oh, shit. So they haven't figured out... Oh, no. They reversed? Wait, did they? That didn't look like a reverse. But, okay. Do you have any promising leads yet for good devs, or...?
possibly. I mean, we're gonna talk with them and see. Copium, I'm hoping.
Okay. Well, good luck, Danny, then.
All right. Have a good evening.
Yep. Have fun. Bye.
An afternoon. Bye.
Oh my God! What is this Kalinsky tweet? If I'm Joe Biden, I tell Senator Joe Manchin my DOJ may just investigate his daughter and she may just go to prison. Unless, of course, he takes another look at the $3.5 trillion bill and has a change of heart. It's what FDR and LBJ would have done, and it would have worked. Jesus fucking Christ! I don't regret anything bad I've ever said about that guy, okay? That dude is insane. Hassan's reply? Oh no. This is a really solid idea. Jesus Christ. Maybe Hassan is just being sarcastic? Oh, Healthy Gamer, Dr. K is interviewing Hutch. Oh, and V is playing Outer Wilds. Here you go. Isn't this one of those games you guys kept asking me to play, or am I thinking of something different? Is that the socialism game? I don't know. Alright, I love you guys. It's been fun. Riverina, cappuccino, cappuccino. I will tweet. My dude, catch you guys next stream right now. Peace out.